membership for much more fun. Welcome to Blues Plate with no takeout, but you will laugh without a doubt. So grab a seat, meet and greet, and join me for a bite to eat here on Blues Plate. Welcome to Blues Plate, where the chat is fun and the food is great. We shop, we cook, we eat and laugh. We have security that you can't get past. Press subscribe, hit the thumbs up, enjoy the membership for much more fun. Welcome to Blues Plate with no takeout, but you will laugh without a doubt. So grab a seat, meet and greet, and join me for a bite to eat here on Blues Plate.
Hi, Anthony. Hi, Huda.
Welcome to Blues Plate, where the chat is fun and the food is great. We shop, we cook, we eat and laugh. We have security that you can't get past. Press subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and join the membership for much more fun.
How are you doing?
Welcome to Blues Plate with no takeout, but you will laugh without a doubt. So grab a seat, meet and greet, and join me for a bite to eat here on Blues Plate. Here on Blues Plate.
Girl, I've been trying to go live for 10 minutes. I've been trying to go live. I don't know what was going on, but I could not get live. It was like giving me problems. Anyway, I don't think Anthony's still here, but how you doing? Who that? Anthony saying, hey, everyone. Hi, Tina. Girl, I've been trying to go live so I could be on time to my own live. And it was not letting me go live. I've never seen it do that before. It was telling me preview or something. I don't know. But we're here. What y'all doing tonight? What y'all up to? Y'all got anything going on? You hungry? You gonna make a tuna sandwich right now? Who that say? I don't care what time it is. If I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna eat. Hi, Big Games. It's gonna be a lot of not normals in here. So hello to everybody. It's gonna be a lot of children. Hello, children. Who that gonna say, do you know these people? So let me answer you now. No. Big Game said he's 11. I believe it. I've been live hopping, so if I smell like liquor, I saw it but didn't sip. Tina, don't you start. Girl, it's too late for you to be doing this. It's too late for you to be doing this, Tina. It's too late. Ma'am. Some names I can't pronounce. Adeline. Ghost. So I already got most of the dishes done, y'all, before I went live. That's why I'm wet. Ghost said, what Tina be doing? Ghost. Hello, welcome to Blues Plate. Thumbs up the live, everyone. Subscribe to the channel. Tina, Ghost wants to know what you be doing. URAW. I don't know what that is. But anyway, welcome in, y'all. Welcome to Blues Plate. I started my dishes before I came live. I don't be doing nothing but looking at my phone. She be doing more than that. Don't let her fool you. She be doing more than that. So y'all, that was it. I did everything else before we came live because I want to get into making this salad. The salad is actually for tomorrow. I mean later today. But some of y'all, it's still Friday. It's still Thursday for some of y'all. So anyway, welcome to Blues Plate. This is your first time here. My name is Blue, like the color. And I haven't been live in a while. And I need to go live. So here I am. Just washing a few dishes and about to make our salad for tomorrow. 100% raw vegan salad. I should have probably put my apron on, but I'm hard-headed. Hey, Nightbot. Don't listen to that lady. She ain't been in my phone. Who you talking to? Come on, Tina. Tina, Ghost is talking to you. So here on this channel, we cook, we eat, we grocery shop, and we have clean fun. So if you're not in here to have clean fun, you should probably leave because Nightbot is going to block you. All right, that's all the dishes. Because I've been washing before the live. I really want to wash my kale again. Right quick. I want to wash this one more time. Because it was a little gritty. So I want to give it another quick wash. Supers are available. Membership is available. And all that good stuff is available. Hit the thumbs up. I sound nice, thank you. Red Velvet Oreo. Ooh. Red Velvet Oreo. The bag kale is not as dirty as the fresh kale. I'm going to tell y'all in a minute what I don't like about kale in the bag. I don't like kale in the bag because it comes with a lot of stems. And I don't use the stems in any of the dishes, including my smoothies. So I really hate that it has the stems in it like that. But whatever, we're gonna just go with it today. So I'll be spending some time removing stems from this kale. So let me tell you guys what our items are, okay? And again, if this is your first time here, you're on Blue's Plate. So we have kale here. Here we have broccoli, strawberry, zucchini, squash. Sorry, I'm lying. Broccoli, peppers, cilantro, yellow squash, and zucchini. Okay? And then I gotta drain the liquid off of these. Some strawberries. All right. And then we have some ginger, onion, lemons, and some nuts. Then we have some grapeseed oil, and then the 2 seasonings I'm gonna use, which is salt, and then the no salt garlic and herb, okay? And this is the kale, organic, sweet and bold, powerful green. This is the kale that I'm using today, that you all saw me buy when I grocery shopped online with you guys. Actually, this I think came after I grocery shopped with y'all. Okay? So I put dishes in the title, washing dishes in the title. But as you see, I didn't wash that many dishes. But it's okay. So I'm making this early so that it has time to marinate and do all that lovely stuff that we want it to do. And I'm gonna try again today to not have to chop, okay? So we're gonna try again to use our machine that we didn't use very well the other day, okay? And I didn't want to play the music too long because hubby is asleep. Hi, G-Man. How are you? Confession, I listen to more than Jesus be offense. The dirt girl, what medication you on right now, Tina? Kale is hard to get the grit out of because of the curly leaves. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You kind of have to, like when I buy it, like fresh whole, you kind of have to like rub. You kind of have to like rub it together and like really get in there. Give it a nice bath. So, yeah. And I'm going to wash it again after I get rid of the stems. Oh, Tina, God bless you, girl. I need that more than you know. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Your girl needed that. All right, Nightbot. I'm just glad to be in the live and glad to see Blue G Spicy Crew with Blue. Thank you. It's your favorite green. Let me like this. Thank you, Tina. Your girl need that. Listen. Y'all see my community wall? I need all the help I can get because this month is not going very well. Lord, thumbs up the live, y'all. So for this first part, I'm going to do some sitting because this kale is has a lot of stems. And for this dish, I don't want any stems. So I'm going to chit chat with you guys. And you haven't had any medication. I'm going to chit chat with y'all. Well, you the one in here talking crazy. Nobody knows what you're talking about. Talking about dirt and Jesus and liquor. Don't come for me, ma'am. Okay? Thank you, Gabriel, for dropping the yellow hearts. I was finna tell y'all, don't give her no hearts. She acting weird tonight. This is what happens when we go live at this time of the night, huh? I don't know what to expect from y'all. In a minute, who that gonna be acting crazy? So yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the stems as much as I can. See, when I buy it fresh, like in big stalks, I can just, you know, take all the stems off at once. But when it comes in the bag, y'all, see, I don't like this part in what I'm about to eat. And the reason it comes, you know, when you buy the kale in the bag, y'all, they say it's good for juicing, or smoothies, right? So when you do that, oh, you guys, I didn't grab my, I'll use this for now. I didn't grab my thing where I get rid of, you know, my trash bowl. Anyway, y'all. So the kale in the bag is really good for smoothies and stuff because all that stuff just breaks down. But for the salad, I don't want that. I was in a live earlier, and without warning, someone turned up a bottle and clutched my pearls and kept drinking my Dr. Pepper. Girl, this YouTube. This social media 2025. Okay? Hey, Wanda. You can, you know, you're going to see people smoking live, drinking live, all of that. So yeah, the kale in the bag, it specifies that it's more for smoothies and blending, juicing, because it breaks down this part. But I don't want that part in my salad. So if you do buy this bag to make a salad like I'm going to do, you can save these parts and put them in your smoothie if you want to. Or juice them if you want to. I'm not going to do that. Or make a veggie broth. Right? But who that is right. Kale can be very hard to clean because of the ruffles. So you want to make sure that you take it and like do a rub. You know, do a little rubbing. And just clean it really good. If this is cleaned really good. I'm not making a smoothie. Listen. Ma'am. You know I'm not making no smoothie. Hi, Dove. I don't know what you're talking about, but hello. You know I'm not in here to make a smoothie. Tina. Nightbot gonna get you. Who that? You don't have to work too hard tonight. I know you know what I mean when I say that. You don't gotta work too hard tonight. Thank you for the compliment. Dove. And then, you know, I go through this and I try to get out the pieces that are yellow. Right? Tina, you know I'm making a kale salad. I ain't say nothing about a drink on my thumbnail. You know that. Who that? I know I said you don't have to work hard tonight, but you might have to block Tina. She doing too much. So we don't want these. I don't want these in my salad. Okay. Still not greedy, very clean. Dove, I'm not making like greens. In fact, I don't make greens. I make cabbage, kale, and spinach. That's greens. But as far as what you're probably asking me, do I mix my greens? Yeah, but not greens like turnip, not turnip, mustard. I don't usually cook those because I don't think I can. Maybe I should try again. I drink water and watermelon juice. Thank you for letting us know. You didn't see the thumbnail? Okay. See that yellow? I don't do that. I just want the green. I'm making a kale salad. I started out with washing dishes, and now I'm making a kale salad. You can call this a rainbow salad if you would like, because it's going to be full of color. But this is my version of kale salad. There you go, Dove. Who that is answering you? She mixes her greens. I think most people of oh, I forgot. Nightbot did ask. He gonna keep asking. You don't have to keep answering him. I haven't reprogrammed him yet. So he gonna keep asking the same question. So yeah, this is what I don't like about the bag kale. Having to go through make them with ham hocks. I don't eat ham hocks. All right, are you trying to make a racist statement? Don't do it. Please don't. We would like to not have to get rid of anybody out the chat today. But welcome to Blues Plate. Welcome to Blues Plate, where the chat is fun and the food is great. Welcome to Blues Plate. Grab a seat, meet and greet, and have a bite to eat on Blues Plate. Y'all remember that from back in the day? My first intro before I got monetized. Y'all remember that one? Some of y'all weren't here. Who that was here? Okay, so after I go through this, I'm gonna wash it again. Okay? And because I don't want to be here for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, I'm gonna try to just pick out the pieces that are not stems. There's a lot of stems in this bag. Hi, Bo. I'm going to put some ham hocks on my grocery list right now. Lord, Dove, see what you done did? Dave, sorry. See what you done did? You got her going to put stuff on her grocery list. Put your neck bones on there too, who that? Get your neck bones on your list as well. Yeah, I don't do a lot of pig. I do bacon. I do neck bones. Beef and pork. But that's pretty much the gist of my bacon. I don't do pig feet. I don't do ham hocks. I don't cook like that. My husband and I don't eat like that. Here or anywhere else, to be honest. You hungry? So I'm trying to get as many of the stems out as I can because I don't want them in my kale salad. This is 100% raw vegan. Nothing in here is going to be cooked. But the versatility of this dish that I like. Hello to the 30 people in here. My name is Blue. Thumbs up the live. Thank you. What I like about the versatility of kale, about this dish I'm making, it can actually be cooked too. Everything I'm going to put in here can actually be cooked if you wanted to. So say, okay, you make your kale salad and you decide that you want to stuff a chicken breast before you put it in your air fryer. You can use this exact same mixture to do that. Okay? This exact same mixture. Say you want to stuff a piece of salmon or you want to stuff some swai. You can use this same mixture and do that. It just won't be raw anymore. Right? Say you want to keep it raw, but you want to add your meat to it. This is a great salad to just add some meat on top of. Right? Add you some fish on top of. Whatever you do, keep it healthy, right? Meat is more about protein than it is about fat, especially if you get the right cuts. I'm only telling you what I know. I'm not a dietitian. I just know what I've learned from being diabetic, okay? You know, when people choose to not eat meat, they have different reasons, right? People can go their whole life eating meat and then decide one day they don't want to eat it anymore. All right? My husband and I do a lot of plant-based meat. We do plant chicken. We do plant bacon. We do plant turkey. We do plant burgers. Plant turkey is really good. As soon as I can get to a store, I will be buying some. I really enjoy the texture and the taste of plant turkey. We don't do plant cheese. I'm not very fond of plant eggs. I do a lot of plant butter. In fact, I don't usually even buy regular butter anymore unless I just can't afford it. I'm gonna get this in some water right quick. Thank you, Tina. Hi, Ari and Robert. I'm making a salad. All right. So in a clean sink, I'm going to get that started. So right now, I'm just taking out all of the stems. If you want to save your stems, do so. Put them in your smoothie. The bag that I bought says this is good for smoothies and juicing. And you can leave the stems in when that happens because your juicer will blend it up. So I'm just getting out as many of the stems and yellow colors as I can. I don't want the yellow leaves. I want the green leaves. So this is going to get a nice bath. It has already had a bath, but it's kale, so it's going to get a bath twice. Kale can be a very dirty girl, okay? And before anybody say, you don't have to wash it if it came in a bag. If you don't want to wash your kale, then don't. Over here, Blue is going to wash her kale. All right, so welcome to the channel. Who is Blue? Blue is me. This is my channel. It's called Blues Plate. We cook, we eat, we shop in person and virtually. We have clean fun. We have members that are in green. And the other members will come in. They are in green instead of blue because I removed the wrenches because I was supposed to go live with my members on both channels. So I removed the wrenches ahead of time and I just haven't gone live yet. But after I go live, probably tomorrow, later today, then I'll give the wrenches back. Maybe. Some people might be fired for real. I don't know. We'll have to see. I see a piece of yellow. What's the green hearts and the purple hearts? What happened? Tina dropping get. Thank you, Tina. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't need it. Okay? Y'all gifting me and supering me. Thank you. Okay? Because your girl is nowhere near her threshold. You understand? So thank you for the supers and the gifts. Okay, we're almost to the bottom of our kale. Just a couple more stems to get off. And then we'll be ready to make our who dat? You said you like kale as your favorite green. Do you like it raw? Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, baby. Oh, wait a minute, Blue. Don't do that. You're going to give the wrong impression. That's probably not the right song to be singing, huh? Lots of stems, y'all. Ugh. I really dislike buying kale in the bag. I can't tell y'all how much I don't like it. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, didn't I just say I don't need to be singing that? But I'm talking about the kale. I like the kale raw. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody get your mind out the gutter. Get your minds out the gutter. Okay? And I'm married. Okay? Let's add that. Even though that's not what I'm talking about, I know some people are screen recording this. You know, I'm married. Number one. Number two, I'm talking about the food. So I'm waiting for Hudat to tell me if she likes kale raw. All right, y'all. I have successfully gotten the majority of the stems out. I see a couple more. And then we are going to get ready to build our salad. I'm making it tonight so that it can marinate because we're making a sauce or a dressing for it. And we're going to top it with nuts. Okay. All right. So that's the end of that. Okay. I'm going to use this bowl later. Swish, swish, swish. So I'm going to drain. I'm going to drain my, I'm going to drain this and then give it another bath. Okay? Still left with a good portion. Still left with a good portion after getting rid of some of those chunks and pieces. Water's not dirty, so that's a good sign. All right. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. I don't know why I can't get that song out of my head now. Hey, somebody said, ooh, you like it raw? I do. Raw kale. I sure do. All right, you guys, just picking out any other little pieces that I missed. The water was not dirty. The water was not gritty. So I am satisfied that this is clean enough. I'm just getting anything I missed, any chunks I missed that I don't want in my salad. Okay. Anything I missed that was kind of yellow, I'm getting that out of my salad. Wash, wash, wash. And because the water was clean, I am satisfied with this wash, okay? It was washed before we came live. I'm just washing it again with y'all since I was all in it and stuff, okay? I want to get out as much of that water as I can. So I'm just kind of squeezing out the water. Okay. Getting out that water as much as I can. I'm actually going, hi Ryan. How are you? I'm actually using grapeseed oil today, and I'm using lemon. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan, you changed your name color to white. Is it? Ryan, you're not green, but I know that's you, Ryan. Y'all know that, Ryan. Remember, there's Anti, Stone, and Ryan. My favorite gamers. My favorite gamers. Anti, Stone, and Ryan. Those are the only gamers y'all hear me talk about. Okay, y'all. I got that water out of there. Right? Okay? That's it. Okay. Alrighty. So, what else are we putting in our kale salad? We are having, hi girl dad. What you doing up so late? Good, you are married. That's a blessing. It is, Regina. Hi. Couldn't answer. Yes, getting my food together. I do enjoy. Yeah. Nope, not seaweed. Yeah, I know that's old, dirty bastard. I just don't know why I got it in my head. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Hey. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Hey. But I'm talking about the salad. Okay, you can call this kale salad. You can call this rainbow salad because there's going to be a lot of colors going in here, okay? If this is your first time, you are on Blue's Plate. On Blue's Plate, we cook, we eat, we grocery shop in person and virtually, all right? So in this salad, there are going to be strawberries. In this salad, there's going to be zucchini, skin on, squash, cilantro, broccoli, peppers, okay? Onions. There's a lot going on in this salad, okay? A lot going on in this salad. And then it's going to be a sauce made with seasoning, no salt, a pinch of salt, olive oil, lemon juice. Okay? That's it. That's all it's going to be. And we're doing it tonight so that our items can marinate. Okay? And then tomorrow, when I get ready to eat it, I will probably pair it with some baked chicken or, oh God. Some baked chicken or some swai. Okay? All right. Now, hubby said the reason this didn't work the other day is because I was turning it the wrong direction. Okay? We're going to see if hubby was right. So, let's do some onion. Half a white onion is going in our salad, okay? Half a white onion. If this doesn't work, I will switch to chopping it. Okay? Let's see if it's going to work today. All right? So hubby said it was doing that because of the way it was turned. Let's see if hubby was right. He said, you probably didn't turn it the right way. All right? That's not enough onion. Let's do some more onions. Let's do another half. So if you're just getting here, welcome in. I am prepping my kale salad for dinner later. We have a bag of kale. Okay, a bag of kale. Ooh. We had a bag of kale. We just went through it, took out the chunks because I don't want any chunks in my kale. Basically, we just took out any extra stems. Okay. Then we washed it again. And now we are doing our onions. Uh-oh. All right. Hubby was right. I just wasn't turning it the right way the other day. There we go. So that's one whole onion, okay? I don't even know if y'all can see that. This is going to be a really good salad, y'all. Whew. Lord have mercy. Onions? Okay, okay, okay. You ain't got to be like that, onions. Dang, gone it. Whew. So one onion, white. As you're watching, please thumbs up the live. I greatly appreciate it. I really, really do. I need hubby here. I can't. Okay. Okay. So, white onion. Squash. Yellow squash. Are y'all talking to me? Hi, Kamika. How are you? Hi, Gabby. Thumbs up the live, please. Yes, so good for the hot weather. Yes. Oh, good God. You're up all times of night. Ooh. That's worse than daggone cutting it. Thumbs up the live, please. There's 41 people in here. Oof. All right. There's your yellow squash. Okay. Woo! Good God have mercy, y'all. Ooh. The reason I'm preferring to do it this way is because it's actually getting more of those liquids out than if I was to cut it, okay? So that was one whole onion, one small yellow squash peeled, okay? Zucchini. I was not a building block girl. I can tell you that. I feel like I'm not turning on the thing right for it to not move. Okay. Zucchini. One whole zucchini, you guys. Again, you don't have to do this. You can cut it up yourself. Okay? Y'all know I love knives. Okay, there we go. All right. 100% raw vegan Okay? Let me release this. Release this. Get out all that extra goodness. Get out all this extra goodness. Oh, I don't want that in there. Any pieces that didn't get very, you know. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Shh, your husband is asleep, girl. Calm all that noise down. Thank you for being here. Thumbs up the live. What have we done? We just washed dishes. We just washed dishes. Went and cleaned our kale very nicely. And got all the stems out, all the stuff we didn't want inside of our kale. Drained out all the liquid. Just shredded up some onions. Shredded up some onions, zucchini. Look at that. Onions, zucchini, and yellow squash, okay? Let's do a cleanup. If you watched me before, you know we clean as we go so that we don't have a lot to do after, okay? Why'd you put that away? You're not done. Oh well, I'll just grab it back out. Okay, so we have this we can put to the side. Here's our kale. These are going to go together, okay? But I put all that away and did not grate my ginger. So let's do that. Let's grate our ginger. Oh, Dion, what did you do with the grater? Come on, babe. What did you do with the grater? Oh, well. You know what? Let's see how that thing works with the grater, with the ginger. You know, ginger is hard. Let's see. Let's put it back together and see how it works. Ooh, how it works with the ginger. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Let's see how it works with the ginger. All right. Let's peel the ginger as much as we can. So ginger has become my fave to put in everything. And I do mean everything. Oh, you guys, let's try our water for the day too. Since I'm live right now, let's see what our water of the day is tasting like. And I want to show you guys my new ice, thing that I got it for $1 at the Not Dollar Tree. Okay, Let's see how this ginger does. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Is anybody here? Can y'all hear me now? Hello. Listen. Somebody tell me what's the last thing you saw and what's the last thing you heard. Because I've been here just to talking. Yeah, I'm back, but I never went anywhere. I'm back, but I didn't go nowhere. That's the problem. I'm here. Let me tell y'all. Tell me what's the last thing y'all heard me say. Let's figure this out together. What's the last thing y'all heard? I know the salad. What's the last thing y'all heard about the salad? Gabriel. Anybody, talk to me. You were shredding cucumbers. I don't have any cucumbers. Anybody else? Can you tell me what's the last thing you saw? Thank you. I was scraping the ginger out of the grinder. Thank you. Tina, there are no cucumbers in today's live, sugar. If the last thing you saw was zucchini, you missed a lot. Thank you, Hudat. The last thing I was doing was shredding ginger, which is not green. So that lets me know what y'all missed, which was not much. So I did the ginger. It's right there. The darker yellow is the ginger. Okay? Tina talking about something green. Girl, that was 30 minutes ago when we did the something green. Okay? So just to recap, we have our kale. We have zucchini, squash, yellow squash, and I just did over here, this yellower part is the ginger, okay? And I was singing the raw song, okay? That's where we left off at, all right? Tina, maybe now you're caught up with the live. Are you caught up with the live, sugar? Yeah, my YouTube is acting funny. It has nothing to do with YouTube. It has to do with living in Mayberry. When you live in Mayberry, this is what happens. Okay? It rains, you lose signal, listen. So you're just getting here or you're just getting back. We had some technical difficulty, but we are here. My name is Blue. You're on Blue's Plates. Thank you, Tina, for the 40 cents and gifts. Thank you for the $10 super. Your girl needs it, okay? Thank you for all of you that have hit the thumbs up. 24 thumbs, 63 people. 24 thumbs, but 63 people. Okay, moving on. I saw Time come in. I don't know if you're still here, but hey, Time. Time is in Blue's life. Yes, he is. I know time is in Blue's life. Yes, he is. This is what happened to you when you live in Tumbleweed, Michigan. Ma'am, today we in Blueberry. It's the late night live stream. Because when people are late night screaming and cussing and yelling, they don't have this problem. I was trying to tell y'all, did y'all hear me say that before we go on with the salad, that I was going to show you guys the drink for the day and my ice cube? Did y'all hear me say that part? Because we're almost done with our salad. So let me know if you heard that part. No? Tina, you don't answer because you were already behind. Who that? You tell me. Did you hear me tell y'all that I was going to pull out the fruit water for the day and going to do the show you my ice cube? Oh, I was talking to Gabriel. Tina, don't you be smart with me. I was talking to Gabriel. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, Lord. Yes, I heard you say something about fruit water in the ice cube. Okay, thank you. So I'm going to pull out the water for the day. All right. I think Nightbot is probably confused, so he probably will not show back up. Let me see if Nightbot is going to show up. Let me see. Where are my member, oh, there's Nightbot. Where are my member, how come my member emojis are not popping up? Where are my member emojis? Who's in here that can do, you guys, see if the member emojis are working. He been missing stuff. They're working. Okay, they're working. Thank you, G-Man. Okay, you guys, let me show you my ice cube. And then we're going to finish building this salad, okay? So, my ice cube is from, it was $1, but it's not from Dollar Tree. Okay? And then I'll grab the water of the day. Grab the water of the day. Let's do, what water should we do? Oh, you know what? Let's do, what's in here? I think this is strawberry cucumber. Strawberry lemon cucumber. Let's try this water. Okay. We're going to finish the salad in a minute, y'all. Okay. So you guys know that I really love the reusable ice cubes. And you can get these for $1 at Dollar General or DG Market. Okay, whichever one. They both have them for $1. So yeah, so DG Market or Dollar General for $1. Okay. Hello, those of you coming in. Of course I do. Only I take them off if it gets super hot. I take them off, but of course I do. Of course I do. Just in case y'all didn't see it. Can y'all see? It say, don't worry, be happy. Who that? They're comfortable, and only when it's hot, I don't wear them. It is morning here. Novena, it is. Okay, listen, so you can get these, okay? But then look, I got round ice now because of this. From DG Market. This costs $1. Okay, I really only bought it because it was blue. But, oh, I'm showing you too soon. It's not. It hasn't, anyway, I gotta put this back in the freezer. It's not, ready yet. Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought it was ready. I'm sorry. Don't come for me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm finna put you back in the freezer. I thought you were done. Okay, I'm putting this back in the freezer. But this is what it makes. Round ice cubes. Okay? But let me put this back because it's not. It's got an attitude. I'm sorry. Don't have no attitude with me. Okay, let's try our fruit water for the day. And then let's finish our salad, okay? So on Sunday, we made a bunch of fruit water. This is strawberry, cucumber, lemon, okay? Strawberry, cucumber, lemon. It's dark here too. It's 1:30 in the morning. Gabriel is still on Thursday. We're on Friday. All right, cucumber, lemon. Cucumber, lemon, strawberry. I think sometimes people want you to be upset or in your feelings about them not hitting the thumbs up. They just want to watch, get their screenshots, have something to talk about. The thumbs up button is 100% free. And I would greatly appreciate it if all 67 of you would hit it. Let me help something. Let me not agitate myself. Because I know for a fact you all have hit it. All right. Welcome to Blue's Plate. All right. So we washed dishes in the beginning of the live. That started almost 70 minutes ago. We have began making our kale salad 100% raw vegan. We did our kale and took out the chunks. We have shredded our she got me saying cucumber. We have shredded our zucchini, our yellow squash, and our ginger and our onion. We're going to be making a sauce with lemon seasonings and grapeseed oil. We still have to cut up some strawberries, some peppers, and some cilantro, and then we'll be done. But this is the juice, the fruit water I made the other day. This will be fruit veggie water. It is strawberries, lemons, and cucumber. Let's see what it tastes like. Hi, fun. It's not bad. Too much lemon. Too much lemon. I want a hint of lemon. That's a little too much. I will make this cucumber strawberry again with less lemon. All right. Okay. Thumbs up the live and let's keep going. All right. Let's keep going. So we're almost done with our salad. We're almost done. Let's get our cilantro cut up. Let's get our cilantro cut up and our strawberries. All right. So you guys know how earlier I said you could actually turn this dish into, you could actually turn this dish into, a cooked dish. I wouldn't say do it if you are, I wouldn't say do it if you're adding strawberries or any kind of fruit, right? You guys have seen over here, I love to stuff, right? I love to stuff, stuff food, stuff fish, stuff chicken, stuff peppers, whatever, right? But if you're going to eventually change this into a cooked dish, don't add your strawberries. That's just my 2 cents, okay? So we've got our strawberries. Remember I said you could call this a rainbow kale salad if you wanted to. We have our strawberries, our sweet peppers, okay? Our strawberries, our sweet peppers, okay? Everything was washed already, all right? And all this is going into our salad. Another thing I want to say right here, when you are going to be using your oil, your lemon juice, don't overdo it. Because, and then find out by either your taste buds or find out by looking it up what goes good with what. Because I found out the hard way, everything doesn't go good with everything when you're doing raw vegan, right? Or probably when you're cooking at all, right? Everything's not meant to go together. So I know for my taste buds, garlic, salt, lemon juice, and an oil go good with strawberries, right? That's really what I'm saying. Every seasoning may not go with every fruit. So if you're going to do this, be sure that you have an idea of what goes with what, okay? What flavors are going to go with your other flavors, okay? So we have our, thank you, we have our peppers and our strawberries, okay? And then we're just going to do the heads of the broccoli, all right? And then the cilantro. And then we'll be doing our sauce, and that's it. All right? We just want the heads of the broccoli. Just the heads of the broccoli. Sorry. Y'all can't see what I'm doing. Thank you. I can't see who's doing it, but I see it popping up. I'm going to assume it's Tina. So we've got kale, peppers, zucchini, peppers, zucchini. You guys know what I tell you about this. You don't have to get rid of the stems. Okay? Like the really big ones, yeah, but you don't necessarily have to get rid of the stems. Okay? Already washed. Take it. Rough chop it. Just rough chop it up. Okay? Rough chop it up. This cilantro is really all about flavor. Okay? The cilantro is really all about the flavor. All right. Let's take all of our items and get ready to build this delicious, already smells good salad. Okay? Already smells good. I'm excited to even taste it tonight. Again, 100% raw vegan, but you can pair it with a meat if you so choose, which I think we will later today when we get ready to eat it. All right. Okay. So let's set all of this to the side, okay, while we make our last item, okay? All that to the side while we make our sauce. I really feel like going to the store, y'all, to get a soda, a Coke Zero. And y'all know I don't mind going to the store at 2 o'clock in the morning. All right. I'm going to eyeball this, okay? I'm going to eyeball this. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's Tina. Let me look at the screen and make sure I'm not crazy. That's Tina. Thank you. Cilantro is so good. It is. Yes, I do like the paste as well. Yes, 29 thumbs. Thank you for those of you generous enough to hit the thumbs up. Thank you. If I was out here cussing and fussing and moving furniture, it would be way more. Okay, so for our sauce, okay? For our sauce, I'm just going to eyeball. Let me cut up my lemon. Okay. I'm going to cut up 2 lemon, but I might not use them, okay? And I'm trying to stay where I can get a good signal. Okay. So, grapeseed oil or whatever oil you want. Let's start with 2 tablespoons. Okay? 2 tablespoons. Go 3 tablespoons? Okay. 3 tablespoons. I said I was going to eye it. I lied. So 2 tablespoons, whatever oil you prefer. This is grapeseed, okay? Onion. Fresh squeezed onion. I know somebody's probably going to say, you hold it down so you can catch the seeds. Everybody does things different. Okay? So 1 whole onion inside our juice, inside of our EVOO or grapeseed oil, whatever oil you're using. 1 whole onion. 1 whole lemon If you want to use lime, use lime. Totally up to you. Okay? And when you see there's no seeds in, get all of that out. Even get some of that pulp. Okay? So we have 3 tablespoons EVOO or grapeseed oil, whatever oil. 1 onion. 1 lemon. And if you can, do fresh. Do fresh. Okay? And if you do olive oil, do extra virgin. Okay? Extra virgin. So then we're going to go in with our no salt garlic and herb. Okay? No salt garlic and herb. Let's start with a tablespoon. Okay? A pinch of salt. 1 finger, 2 finger, you don't count the thumb. So 1 finger pinch of salt. However much you put in that finger. Y'all see that? That's it. Okay? Pepper. Get your pepper. Where is the pepper? Ooh. Y'all check out Blue's Amazon wish list as well. I don't know if it was being dropped by Nightbot or not, but check out Blue's Amazon wish list. I'm not measuring the pepper. Okay, there you go. Mix and taste. Mix and taste. Okay? I am going to add one more thing to this before I taste it. A 1 finger pinch of white sugar. Okay? 1 finger pinch white sugar. Okay? Get it all together. Remember, how it tastes right now is not how it's going to taste tomorrow. Let's see what it tastes like. All right. Another pinch of 1 finger pinch of salt. More lemon. Go with another half. Another half. Another seasoning. So we're at 2 tablespoons of the garlic and herb. 2 finger pinch of salt. A little more pepper and 3 lemon halves, right? No more oil added. Let's mix. Another pinch of sugar. 1 finger pinch. Mix. Let's taste. I want to be able to put this in the book. So, all right, let's taste. There it is. Oh, that's good. Woo! Okay, what did we use? 1.5 lemon. 2 tablespoons garlic and herb. 2 finger pinch of salt. 2 finger pinch sugar. 3 tablespoons grapeseed oil. Sprinkle of pepper. That's it. Put it to the side. All right? Let's build our salad. Y'all still here with me? We good? We still here? Y'all quiet. Y'all not this quiet in the afternoon. What y'all so quiet for? Huh? Too quiet. Okay. So, we have the main. You're here, Gabriel. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Ready? In our dish, kale. In our dish, kale. Okay? Kale. Zucchini, ginger. This is that zucchini, ginger, onion, squash. Zucchini, ginger, onion, squash. Okay? Zucchini, ginger, onion, squash. Okay? Y'all, I didn't cut up the cilantro. Cilantro. Lord have mercy. I didn't cut up just rough chop. Rough chop your broccoli. Okay? Broccoli. Rough chop your peppers. I was so excited about the whatchamacallit, I forgot about the peppers and the strawberries. And I know y'all are probably like, okay, she's putting strawberries in here. Yes. That tart of that strawberry is going to pair well with The tart of that strawberry will pair well with that lemon. The sweet of the strawberry will pair well with the lemon. Peppers. Rough chop it up. Keep everything small for this salad. Save some for garnish on the top if you like. Strawberries. Okay. Couple spoons of your sauce. Just a couple spoons of your sauce. Okay? Mix it up. Mix it up. Good God, have mercy. Y'all. Whew. For my ASMR people, there you go. You know what? Give me 1 minute. Do it again. Kale. Kale. Zucchini, squash, ginger. Broccoli, strawberries, peppers. Cilantro. Sauce. Mix it up. Mix it up. Now tomorrow, this will actually be covered with cashews, with cashew halves. When you get ready to serve it, add your cashew halves. There you go. That is your kale salad. Blue's plate way. There we go. Kale salad, Blue's plate way. 100% vegan, 100% raw. Yes, yes, yes. Super excited to try this. Super excited to try this. With all those great flavors coming together. Save you some cilantro to cover the top. Save you out your veggies if you want to cover the top before you serve. Okay? And I'm going to make sure I taste this for y'all. Give you an idea of what it tastes like. I'm super excited. You can have this as a meal. You can pair it with your favorite poultry. You can pair it with your fish, baked, air fry, whatever. Okay? I need a Coke. That's what I need. I don't need a Coke. I want a Coke. All right, well, let's recap what all is in our mixture, okay? We have kale. We have onion. We have zucchini. We have yellow squash. We have peppers. Strawberries, onions. We made a homemade sauce. Okay? We made a homemade sauce using EVOO. Using EVOO, lemons, seasonings. All right. And we're going to taste it. We're going to see what it's doing. Okay. We want to make sure we get a little bit of everything. Okay. All right, let's see what it tastes like, y'all. I appreciate y'all for joining me for this extended live that I needed to do because I hadn't been live in a while. To the 33 of you that hit the thumbs up, thank you. Hi, Auntie Mom. Hi, Raw Footage. Hi. Blue gave us some raw footage. Hi, Abril. All right, you guys. Of course she showed up. All right. I have to get going now. It's bedtime. I couldn't resist. Yes, 100% raw vegan, okay? We've got kale. We've got white onion. We've got sweet peppers. We've got strawberries. We've got yellow squash. We've got zucchini. We've got a homemade sauce with grapeseed oil, lemon juice, garlic and herb seasoning, a pinch of salt, a pinch of sugar, a sprinkle of pepper. We're making this tonight because we want it to be nice and marinated for tomorrow's live. I am going in for a taste. I'm trying to get the onions, the zucchini, and yes, there's ginger in here. Fresh ginger. Everything today was fresh, okay? Lord God, good morning, Jesus. I thank you for this food. Lord, please let it be good. I made the sauce, y'all, and I about lost my mind because it was really good. All right, here we go. Raw vegan, day 1. Let's see. The flavors, y'all. The flavors are really good together. The small sweetness of the strawberries, the crunch, the peppers. I can taste everything. I can taste the zucchini. I can taste the squash. I can taste the dressing that we made. I can taste everything. I can taste the ginger. It's like just enough fresh ginger shredded. I can taste the cilantro. Oh gosh, that's good, y'all. That is so good. I'm sorry, y'all. This is worse than the other day. It's just hitting so perfect, y'all. The lemon, the fresh squeezed lemon, paired with that strawberry. The lemon paired with the ginger. Please make this, y'all. This is going in the book. This is going in the book. And when we chill this, and those flavors have time to come together even more, that's going to be so amazing tomorrow. Y'all, make this salad, okay? Make this salad. The tears. It's just a burst of flavor. And let me tell you why that's so important. Kale, as just a normal green, does not have a whole lot of flavor. It's a powerful, healthy, full of vitamin green, but it just is not packed with a lot of popping flavor. But with the strawberries, the ginger, the zucchini, the squash, the white onion, for those of you that have to go to bed, thank you for stopping in. And thank you for waiting for the taste test raw footage. Dion's gonna like this. Dion's gonna like this. This is one he's going to enjoy. Y'all know Dion does not like vegan week, and he does not like raw vegan week. He's gonna like this a lot. This is good. This is good. This is good. And full of protein. Mm-hmm. A perfect combination of flavors, y'all. I was about to apologize for my tears. This happened in the last live as well. I made a meatloaf, and for some reason, it just was hitting so differently. And I got emotional. But I feel like as I do things, I'm learning what goes good with what, you know? And that scab, wow, I thought it was something else. It's just a scab. As I'm trying my best to do things healthier, I'm amazed at the way that flavors come together for a dish that's not cooked, right? Like, I could just imagine if I had like my favorite green, dandelion greens, right? I love dandelion greens. I started dandelion greens when we did raw vegan last year. And it's hard to find. But I feel like I could make this with dandelion greens, spinach, cabbage, all raw. For those of you that are new here, forgive the tears. Nothing's wrong. I'm an emotional person. And that bite, and I cried tears of joy because I'm proud of myself. And if anybody's watching this right now, this is not Journey Mirror. This is not my other channel where I do inspiration. But I want to use this moment to encourage anybody. If you do something the first time and you really, really want to do it and it doesn't work out, but you really, really want to do it, don't give up. Keep trying. Whether it's a recipe, whether it's you're building something, it doesn't matter what it is. If you really, truly desire to do it and you feel like God has said do it, then keep trying. This is not the first time I've made a homemade sauce. Check my channel, right? This is not the first time, but that sauce combination, and that's why I kept calling out the measurements, because I want to keep it that way. I will not be changing this sauce for anything. I might change from grapeseed oil to a different oil, but I will not be changing the amounts of everything I used for the sauce, the pairing of the different items. I choose to leave out the garlic, fresh garlic, because I thought it might be too strong. I'm glad I did. Keep going. Don't stop. Just because you taste something, and if you guys were here, when I mixed the sauce the first time and I tasted it, I wasn't satisfied. Keep going until you get it. Anybody on here that wants to be like a cook or like a self-proclaimed chef, or you want to be a builder, or you want to write a book, or you want to be a lyricist and you're struggling, keep going and just keep adding. Start out slow, keep adding, and you'll get it. Okay, you'll get it. Just stay encouraged. I'm excited for this salad. I'm gonna cover this salad with saran wrap, very nice and tight. I will either pair it tomorrow with a fish, or I may just eat it as is. Again, this mixture, you can do so much with this mixture. Let me get a thumbnail. You can do so much with this mixture. You can do so many different things with it. I know we have been here since like 12:20, you guys. I'm super excited to see what this is going to taste like tomorrow. Let me get out of here because I've had y'all here for a long time. Hi, Butterfly Family Vlogs and Lifestyles. Welcome to Blue's Plate. My name is Blue. Nice to meet you. Girl Dad was hanging out or came back. Raw footage. Andy Mom. G-Man. Shout out to all of my members. Please share the sauce when you get a chance. I will. And I never put the stuff in the channel description. I never put it in the comments. I'm going to tonight. I sure am. Because that sauce was banging. That dressing, the first time I was like, because I was trying to see what my palate, like you got to let your palate speak to you, okay? You got to taste stuff and give it a minute and let your palate tell you what's missing. So I paused. I'm listening for my palate to start talking. And I did that thing. One more thing I got to say. Yes, we use no salt seasoning. Because somebody's like, you use no salt seasoning, but you still added salt. I want to control the salt, okay? A 1 finger pinch, you don't count your thumb, a 1 finger pinch of salt. Twice, so we ended up doing it twice. So it was a 2 finger pinch of salt. Is a whole lot less salt than what comes in a seasoning that has salt in it. So if you want to control your salt, get your no salt seasonings, even the ones from Dollar Tree, even the ones from Walmart brand, or get your Dash. They have a plethora of flavors. And then if you need a pinch, give yourself a pinch, okay? So do I cook with no salt? H to the E, H to the E, double hockey sticks, no. Do I control the salt for the benefit of my hubby more than me? Yes. Okay, you guys? Okay. It's so good. You're a new sub. Well, thank you. Butterfly Family Vlogs and Lifestyle. My name is Blue. This is Blue's Plate. You guys feel free to check out the other channel. It's called Journey Mirror. That channel is more about encouragement, inspiration, manifestation, and spirituality. Experience the goodness, true goodness. That's right. That's right. Nightbot is asking you guys about your water. You gonna make me go get Abril, you watched me before. Listen, if it's good, if it hits my tongue and draws tears, it's good. If I throw my fork down and like, okay, this life is over, then it's bad. All right, you guys, we're on day 4 of our fruit water. Check out the shorts and the videos for what the water has been, okay? This is day 5. This is Friday, so this is day 5 or 4. I don't know what day it is. So this water was the cucumber. This was the cucumber. Anyway, y'all can see. This was the cucumber, lemon, strawberry water. It's not my favorite. And I think it's because it has too much lemon. But the cucumber strawberry is good. Okay. Girl, go get you the items and make that salad. Oh. You can feel the love running through your veins. Listen. Y'all know we got to start doing more than 1 week raw vegan and 1 week vegan. But I told y'all, as soon as I get my veggies, we're hitting raw vegan week and vegan week. And we're not even in raw vegan week right now. I'm just making that because I really wanted a kale salad. I should be taking notes from raw footage. Raw footage. So you guys check out Raw Vegan Week from last year. Check out Raw Vegan Week from last year. We had some pretty good, those chickpea tacos from last year. Good googly moogly. The walnut tacos. I think I did it on Facebook, you all. I can't remember if I did it here. So we're about to sprout some lentils, okay? You cannot just eat lentils out of a bag. Whoever told you that, they lied. Thank you, Tina. Tina got us up to $1.27 in jewels. Thank you, Tina. You cannot just take your lentils out of a bag and wash them and eat them. That is not how you eat lentils raw. You sprout them. If you guys cannot find the video last year where we sprouted chickpeas and we sprouted lentil, fear not, the video might be gone, but they're going to happen next week, okay? So we're going to sprout some lentil, and we're going to sprout our chickpeas so that we can do some more of our raw vegan dishes for Raw Vegan Week, okay? I don't know where the videos disappeared to, but if you don't find them, it's okay. Next week, I got you covered. The lentil and the chickpea take a couple days, right? So I might start the process Sunday or Saturday. Let me do some more checking and see if I still have the sprouted lentil and chickpea from when I started on Facebook. Let me see. If I have it, I'll load it. I'll reload it. Some sprouted lentil on this salad would be so good. Okay, let me quit talking and go back to the comments. Okay, yes, Nightbot, we've had our water. Yes, okay, yes. Yes, please join. This is a lovely bowl. Thank you. Please join the membership if you have not. It's 99 cents. Subscribe to the Raw Footage. You've been in here a while. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Hit the thumbs up if you have not already. When you subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell and set it to what you'd like to set it for. Membership is 99 cents. Supers are available during the live, and Super Thanks is available after the live while you're watching the replay. Supers, rubies are available. Amazon wishlist is available. And Journey Mirror, which is my first channel of inspiration and encouragement, is also being dropped by Nightbot. Raw Footage said, yes, hands. You've been in here a while. You were in here a long time ago. I'm sorry, y'all. When I get into this, Andy Ma, you've been in here a while too. Wow. Cilantro is so good. I don't do any chopping side by cilantro paste is the last comment that I read. So we're caught up. Let me know if the cilantro paste is 100% cilantro or are there other items in it? Don't just let this live be a lesson. Come in and be a blessing. Hit the like button, subscribe, and share. Thank you. So tomorrow's water is another pineapple, strawberry, something. I'm not sure what I'm going to pull out. Again, this salad is either going to be lunch tomorrow or dinner or both, because I could like get a fork and just eat this. You working on iron? You working on lowering some of your issues? You know, you want a snack because your triglycerides are too high, but you want to do something besides snack on stuff that's unhealthy. And then tomorrow when I serve this, guess what's going on top of it? Be right back. Guess what's going on top of it? Cashews. We're going to add to the crunch with some cashews. Okay? I would prefer that these be raw. So when you put these on your salad, it is no longer raw vegan. Well, Blue, they're just nuts. No, these are not just nuts. Okay? Right now, this is 100% raw vegan. When you add this, it is no longer. Why? Because these are roasted. What did I tell you guys? Raw vegan, you eat it raw, or you can still prepare it to a certain degree where it still would be raw. That's not the case with these nuts. These are roasted, so they are cooked because they're roasted. Okay? If you want to make this dish and keep it 100% raw vegan, do not add these nuts. If you want to add some nuts, get you some raw cashews, some raw almonds, some raw walnuts, some raw pistachios, right? You want to make sure it says raw, okay? All right. Okay, y'all, that's it. I am wired. 38 people, 38 thumbs. Thank you. The rest of the people that were in here, they were like, we're not hitting the thumbs. Y'all, it was almost 100 people in this live. Do you understand me? Tying your back. If you can fry raw hazelnuts, yes. If you can fry raw sunflower seeds, yes. You can add that to your salad. You've been following me? I sung your song earlier. I'm not singing it twice. Just want to let you know that. Thank you. Hit that like button if you haven't. Thank you. Butterfly Family Vlogs. Join us at Journey Mirror on Blue's second channel later on Friday night live stream. That's right. We do have a Friday night live stream. I most definitely am going to make that salad. Please do. And put up a video. Let me know how you like it. The meatloaf looks so good, and I don't even eat meat. The meatloaf was really good. And thank you for saying so. You love my energy? Girl, I am wired. Oh, I made you cry. Don't cry. We both can't cry now. We both can't cry. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for coming over. Woo! Okay, why am I so wired? You have not been following me. Time hush. All right, y'all. So go get your round ice cubes, okay? Go get your round ice cubes from DG Market. Yeah, I can't wait to get a car. I want to go to Horrocks so bad. Okay, so what do we have coming up? We've got our lots going on tomorrow, so I might not be back here. I mean tonight, later tonight, because on the other channel, I'll be live. Okay, I'm going to try. No one has a wrench besides Who Dat, because I removed wrenches because I was supposed to go do members live on both channels. I did not get a chance to do members live. That's why you haven't had your wrenches back. On members live, I like everybody to be green. Okay? Okay. So that's why there's no wrenches. I want to start with that. Tonight, this Friday, later tonight, I'm going to either do a lunchtime live with my salad or an early dinner, because tomorrow night we have Journeyer's Pick on Journey Mirror, okay? I've got that not papaya. I've got that mango sauce coming up, okay? We got our spicy mango sauce coming up. You don't want to miss that. Spicy mango sauce is mostly what we have around Raw Vegan Vegetarian Week, okay? So we've got our spicy mango sauce coming up, okay? Fresh mango, fresh jalapeno. I bought all this stuff. We're good to go, all right? We have our sprouted lentil, our sprouted chickpea. I got to get some walnuts for our walnut tacos. But we might just do chickpea tacos with our spicy mango sauce. Okay? So there's a lot different next week. But it's not different, really, because we did it last year as well. All right? We'll do some more fruit waters. We're going to take our cantaloupe and gut it and fill it back up to make our fruit bowl, okay? But I have to get some more fruits because we're going to stick with berries, right? Strawberries, blueberries, blackberries. We're going to stick with cantaloupe and berries, okay? So we're going to do our fruit bowl. We're going to gut our cantaloupe, do our fruit bowl. We're going to make some more of our fruit water. We're going to play with some of the fruit veggie water. We're going to play with some different flavors. I got to get the mint. Remember, we've been doing rosemary in our water. I don't like it as much, so we're going to do the mint. Okay, I just have to get some. We have our lettuce on deck, our lettuce that we use as our taco shells. If you didn't see that, I did purchase those already for our Raw Vegan Vegetarian Week. Remember, it's both of them in the same week because hubby doesn't want to go the whole week without me cooking. So we're going to be doing vegetarian cooked dishes and then, half cooking vegetarian and half raw vegan. That's the compromise instead of doing it 2 separate weeks, okay? So we've got a lot coming up before the end of the month because your girl needs to put in some work, okay? But check out the other channel. And this smells so good. This smells so good. And if you make this, please do not forget your cilantro. That is going to be the thing that makes it pop. And do not forget your ginger. And grate your ginger, okay? Like we did today. Put it in that shredder. Crank that bad boy, okay? Okay, y'all. We got our wraps. And there's so much left over. There's so much left over. Onions. There's so much left over. Okay? Plenty of stuff that we can do with the leftovers. All right, you all. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm really humbled by seeing Ra. I know he had to go to bed, but just looking up and seeing you in here was pretty freaking awesome. Raw footage is like a beast when it comes to the kitchen. It's like masterful and, artsy. And I think I'm glad I didn't look at the screen and see raw footage in here because I think I would have just probably ended the live. Like, oh, wait a minute. No. You know how, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's the same way I used to feel like when I met Girl Dad. I used to be like, oh, Girl Dad's in here, and I know I'm not doing none of this stuff the probably right way, but so if I'd have looked up and saw raw footage, I'd have like, oh, I got difficulties, y'all, technical difficulties. Because, psh, baby, what I just did. So I want to show some appreciation. I'm going to drop two of the people who I actually look up to and am sometimes afraid to cook in front of because they are beasts in the kitchen. And it's not about comparison. So when I say this, I'm not talking about like comparison like that, but I don't compare. And I don't come close to Girl Dad, and I don't come close to raw footage. Girl Dad's link is in the chat. And Blue, you said you weren't going to be dropping links because it's not reciprocated and this, that, and the other. I did say that, and I did not lie. But I am blessed that these two masterful chefs graced my chat. And so I'm dropping their link. Hit the link, check out their channel after the live is done. Okay, I'm dropping raw footage. I gotta quit saying footage because it's not footage, it's footage. Okay, check out these two amazing channels. Raw footage needs to be up in the 3K. Help me help him. Help me help me help them get the numbers up. Thank you. Blue, you struggling and you shouldn't be talking about nobody helping nobody. True. But them being here, bless my soul. So go over there, okay? And behave when you get over there. All right. So we have two links in the chat. Okay? Check them out. All right? I am no longer, I just when I get over feeling funny cooking in front of Girl Dad, here come raw footage. I promise y'all, had I seen that name, I probably would have ended the live. I probably would have found an excuse. I'm so serious. If you know me, then you know I'm not telling a lie. I'd have been like, all right, so their two links are dropped. Go check out Girl Dad. Go check out raw footage. The beauty. Both artists in the kitchen. I'm going to say it that way. Both artists in the kitchen doing two different types of content. Food content, but two different sides of it all. Right? So check them out, y'all. And if you can't hit the link, I will put it in the... Yes, Abifa. I forget that ladies chat we was in, and you said, what time are you doing? Time, what are you? Oh, you are. Yeah, time. I forgot. This is the most energy I've seen you having a live. You might be getting to bed about 6 a.m. Some cotton candy grapes. I'm sorry. I can't even eat cotton candy grapes, so I definitely won't be picking up any. Sorry. I can't eat cotton candy grapes. I'm sorry, time. And yes, time does follow me. All right, you all. Tina, thank you for the $10 super. 40. Oh, it went up to 40. Thank you for the 40 thumbs. I appreciate you all. Yeah. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. Keep doing what you love to do. Keep doing what you love. And the people that are meant to be there will be there. The people that are meant to support you will support you. The people that are meant to watch you will watch you. The people that are meant to hit the thumbs up will hit the thumbs up. To every content creator that has frustration because the they don't match even a small percent of your views. You got 9K, 8K, 10K, 11K, 13K, 17K, 33K views. I'm talking about my own numbers now too. With 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 thumbs, keep going. Keep going. It's disheartening sometimes to sit at this phone and see that there was almost 70 people in here at 2 o'clock in the morning for some, at 1 o'clock in the morning for others, at 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, Thursday night for others. And 70 people in here, and it was like 20 thumbs. That can be disheartening, but keep going. I am a year in. I'm a year and a half into Blues Plate. I'm a year and a half into this channel. Don't give up. You hear me? Whoever you are listening to me, don't give up. Keep cooking. Keep doing your shopping. Whatever your content is, keep doing it. And who's meant to watch it will watch it. Who's meant to hit the thumbs will hit the thumbs. And let me tell you this last thing before I go. I want you to know that that thumbs up does not, do you hear me? It does not truly signify how wonderful of a content creator or how wonderful of a YouTube influencer you really are. Say it again for the people in the treetop. Say it again for the people under the stairs. And say it again for the people in the attic. The thumbs up, the views does not truly dictate who you are. So girl, dad, keep going. Raw footage, keep going. And anybody else in here listening to me that's a content creator, keep going. You got this. And what you don't have, God has the rest. All right? I'm not sharing my gummy worms, but nice try. Y'all, we got to get out of here. Tina, thank you so much for the support tonight. Security, thank you so much. Security that still has your wrenches and security that's still security even without their wrench. Thank you for supporting tonight. Abril, Gabriel, thank you for coming in here tonight. Thank you. Listen to Blue, motivate. Listen. Just because this is the food channel doesn't mean that we shouldn't take the opportunity to encourage each other. You don't know who's sitting here watching me on the verge, on the edge. And who would I be? I wouldn't be me. I wouldn't be my authentic self if I didn't take just a few moments to give some kind of encouragement. You never know who's watching you. They might be watching you for food because they're in a position where they are just excuse me, heavy and heavy burden, and they need some comfort, and food is their comfort, I would be out of my mind to have a positive channel and not intertwine the two. I just would be a fool. Me, I'm talking about me, right? Yeah, head over to Journey Mirror for the inspirational content. Baby, please. You can get the same inspirational content here. Okay? Maybe not as much, because over here we do a lot of foolishness. Okay, we got a lot of shenanigans going on over here. But all right, you guys, remember to eat well. If you eat well, you will be well. I do not always eat healthy, but if it wasn't for Raw Vegan Week and Vegan Vegetarian Week, those are things that help me get my A1C under control, right? Those are things that help me lose the 100 pounds that I lost. You know, when did you put a picture up? That's not even you. Who is it in that picture? Time, quit playing around. Who is that? That's not you. You get on my nerve. You done took a picture of somebody and put it on your profile picture. Don't do that. Don't do that. Take that picture down and put up an actual picture of you. Anyway, let me quit messing with time. To those of you that subscribed tonight, thank you. I appreciate you all very, very much. We on our way to 4K, baby. We on our way to 4K. We on our way to meeting our threshold for the month of June, and we will get there. All right, I gotta get out of here because I could talk for another hour or two, and I don't want to do that. My who dat, thank you. My who dat is CEO OOOEEOO and every other alphabet. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for who dat, and that's 100% the truth. So thank you, my who dat. Tina, Abril, Gabriel, all of my Rise and Shine crew, wrong channel. All of my Blue G Spicy crew members that will watch this now or watch this replay, thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. I can't see how you look with your eyes covered. That's not helping me none. And take off that hat. You're supposed to have on a, whatchamacallit hat. Take that hat off. You're not no true Michigander. I mean, quit messing with people. You know what that hat say. That's the wrong hat. You said you was a Michigander. I'm definitely going back to listen to you sing my song. You gonna have to, because I'm not singing it anymore till next year. So just to recap, y'all, we washed dishes. We started the live with washing dishes. We made a beautiful, tasty salad with a homemade sauce. And we tasted it, and it was good. And it's going to be even better tomorrow. Remember, if you want to keep it raw vegan, do not add roasted nuts. Okay? Don't add cheese. Not even plant-based cheese. Because it's not raw. Okay? Comment, like, share, subscribe. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the thumbs. Thank you for the support. Thank you for everything that all of you do. So I'm going to end with the good night song. I'm going to end this live with 2 songs. I'm gonna end this live with 2 songs. I'm gonna do the good night song last. Lord, you are good. You are so good. Lord, you've been good. You've been better than good. I can't thank you enough. I owe you my life. I can't thank you enough. Even if I tried, you've been so good to me. Lord, you are good. You've been so good. Lord, you are good. You've been better than good. I can't thank you enough. I owe you my life. Can't thank you enough. Even if I tried, you've been so good. You've been so good. You've been so good to me. All right, you guys. Thank you, time. All right, y'all. Let's get out of here. I thank God for a husband who will not wake up for nothing. He listen, Dion wake up. He not finna wake up for nothing. Okay? Nothing. And when you do make this salad, remember you used a lot of ingredients that have a high water content, and you put liquid, right? You made a sauce, okay? So when you get ready to serve your salad, you're gonna have a little bit of liquid at the bottom. See that? Give your salad a toss first. Toss it first, okay? Before you serve it. If this salad is just for you, stick your fork in there. Move it around a little bit. Okay? What do you mean it's a high water content? There are fruits and vegetables that have a higher water content than others. Okay? No, I'm not a nutritionist. No, I don't always know what the heck I'm talking about. I can only tell y'all what I know through the little bit that I know. If you don't believe me, Google it. Okay? You saw when I was... Oh, and you can make this salad by just chopping, right? When you chop, you're probably going to get less liquid, right? This stuff was shredded, right? The zucchini, the ginger, the onions, it was shredded, not chopped. Because I told you I wanted to release more flavors. That's why I shredded it, right? But you can make the same salad and chop it. You're still going to get a little bit of liquid. Why? Because everything in here is high water content. Most of the stuff in here is high water content, okay? So, do your shake or whatever before you serve it, okay? Tight, wrap it tight. I put it in this glass dish to be pretty because it's the channel. But otherwise, put it in your airtight container, okay? I can't wait to eat this, okay? I'm going to try to eat this without a piece of fried chicken tomorrow. I'm going to try to just keep it raw vegan. All right, y'all. Hi, life after. I will keep that between that blue. I appreciate you. I think you are an angel in disguise. Keep being a blessing to the people. What you gonna keep between us? How you gonna keep something between us? And I don't know what you're talking about. Usually, this is how it works. Come, let me holler at you for a minute. Time, let me holler at you for a minute. Usually, how it works, just so y'all know, that's a scab. It's a scab, okay? People probably like, we didn't even notice. We do now because you mentioned it. Whatever. Listen, time. Let me holler at you for a minute. Usually, when you keep something between you and the other person normally knows what you're talking about. Blue, you really close to the screen and they can see your eyebrows looking like Scary Spice from the Spice Girls. Okay, no, seriously, time. I don't know what you're talking about. So it looks like the only person you can keep it between is you and you. Okay? Okay. Moving on. I'll keep that between us. Nobody knows what you're talking about. You just said your husband sleeps like a bed. And he does. Are you rubbing the... Girl, I just realized I caught myself with my eyebrows all up in the... looking like Scary Spice. She does that to me. I'm the only person that get... You're the only person that gets close-ups? You're the only person gets close-ups? Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Thank you, Tina, for the 152. Moving on. Tina been hitting jewels all night. She by herself has got me up to $1.52. Where did Fun go? Fun, are you still in here? I just don't understand how you think you're the only person get close-ups. I have a whole series. Of Let Me Holla at You. A whole series dedicated to close-ups. What are you talking about? Anyway, ooh, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, baby, there it goes again. I forgot we started the live out that way. Tina, somebody in the chat was like, ooh. I said, I'm talking about food. I'm talking about raw food, ma'am. Get your minds out the gutter. All right, we have to go, okay? Because there's nothing else to talk about. And I think my desire for wanting a Coke Zero is gone now. And so is our strawberry cucumber lemon water. Okay. I'm going to go back up as far as I can. And we're going to do the good night song. And then we're going to be out of here. Check out those links that were in the chat. Nightbot was dropping all of my links. If you have children, check out the kids channel. It's an affirmation channel for children. I put up the first arts and craft video the other day. It's called I Am Kids Station. I Am Kids Station. Okay? Go check that out. Yeah. I'm singing the remix, though. This is the remix. Check out Blue's wish list. on Amazon. Cash App is Smurf Blue 80. 99 cents for the membership. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. Shout out to the Blue G Spicy crew members. Shout out to Blues Crew. That's the subscribers. Shout out to Blues Plate. That's those of you that watch and don't subscribe, but you watch. Thank you. You guys, let's just do the... I was going to do good night to the Blues Crew. We had good food. It won't play. Thank you, Tina. All right, you guys, I got to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm going back up as far as I can to do the good night song. If you don't not hear your name, it just means that it did not go up far enough. All right, here we go. You know what? Fantastic. Also, thank you. Fantastic sent gifts as well. I'm seeing it now that I went back up. Thank you. Thank you, Fantastic, for the jewels. All right, here we go. Good night, Blues Plate. It's time to go. Do 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 do. Good night, Blues Plate. It's time to go. Do 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 do. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, good night, Blues Plate. Good night, 'cause it's 3 a.m. EST, and I need to get some sleep. But before I go, I want you to know that I appreciate you for being here tonight. Good night, Gabriel. It's time to go. Good night, Fantastic. It's time to go. Good night, Nightbot. It's time to go. Good night, Hoodat. It's time to go. Good night, Tina. It's time to go. Good night, Rough Footage. It's time to go. Good night, Andy Man. It's time to go. Good night, good night. It's time to go. Good night, a brilliant, it's time to go. Good night, it's time to go. Good night, girl, dad, it's time to go. It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time to go. It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time to go. 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 I'm just looking for new names that I may have missed. Good night, Butterfly, family vlogs and lifestyle. Good night, good night, good night. It's time to go. Good night, good night, good night. It's time to go. I hate to leave y'all, but I really must say, good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Did I say good night time? Good night time. Good night, Blues Crew. Good night, Blue G Spicy Crew. Good night, Blues Plates. Good night, Johnny Mirror. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the 44 thumbs. Thank you for the $10 super. Thank you for the $1.72 in gifts powered by Jules. Shout out to Tina and Fantastic. I think that's all the names. Good night, life after death, 77. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, Teresa. I know you just got here, or at least you're just now typing. I'm sorry that we're leaving. But we've been here for like 7 hours. It's time for us to go. Good night, Blues Plates. Thank you for everything. Good night, Blues Plates. Somebody block time. I'm not taking it to church at 3 in the morning. 3 is 3 is 3 is 3 in the morning. It's not time, not time, not time to take it to church. But it's time, it's time, it's time to get off of here and go to sleep. 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 Go to bed. 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 I'm not going to bed, but I'm getting off of here. You guys remember to eat well, drink well. If you want to have a little bit of meat, find a healthy way to cook it. I'm going to try to eat this tomorrow with no meat. That's our water for Friday. It's gone. All right. We're out of here. Time much. All right. What did I end with? I got off the song and then I'm supposed to go back to the song. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Blues Plate. Thank you, Blues Crew. Thank you, Blue G Spicy Crew. Good night for real this time. I need to call one of y'all because I'm not sleeping. Who that? You still woke? Good night, everyone. Good night. good night. I hate to leave you. I wish I had something else to do because I really need to stay live. Did anybody get a commercial while you were here? Did anybody? Anybody? No? Maybe I should, you didn't get one? You either, Gabriel? Maybe I should do the cantaloupe right now. It's 3:12 in the morning and I'm not sleepy. I promise you I'm not sleepy. Maybe I should do the cantaloupe. But I don't have the berries. Yeah, I don't have the berries. I don't want to do the cantaloupe because I don't have the berries. So I guess we'll go now. No, I already did the cantaloupe water, Tina. Were you asleep on Sunday? What the? Were you asleep Sunday? Tina, I'm not talking about cantaloupe water. I already did the cantaloupe water. Lord have mercy. Let me get off here so you can go to sleep, ma'am. I'm talking about, I'm gutting the cantaloupe. Never mind. Remember, I'm gutting it. Like I did the watermelon, I'm gutting it and filling it back up with berries and cantaloupe and stuff. Never mind. Let's go. Because Tina, if I stay on here, she gonna stay on here. And she clearly needs some sleep. Cantaloupe water. I was gonna do the cantaloupe tonight. Gut it and stuff it back up again. She didn't do anything to deserve a close-up. I'm not gonna do the cantaloupe tonight because I don't have the berries. I'm trying to think what's in the fridge, but there's no berries. There's just pineapple. That won't be a very pretty fruit bowl if it's just cantaloupe and pineapple. I could do apples, but that doesn't sound good to me. Apples and cantaloupe. I think by the time I end the live and like kick my feet up, I think I'll be sleepy. So, all right, you guys, we're gonna go. I am not an elephant. I don't remember your whole life from last week. It wasn't last week's smart pants. It was just on Sunday. I'm the only one that gets close up when I make a mistake. Time, people get close-ups all the time. You're just not here. Okay, sir? There's people get close-ups. You're just not here. That's all. You're just not here. Okay, maybe I am getting a little sleepy. What's wrong with honeydew? Why they never make it to the party? It's because they're light green. Honeydew comes in more than one color. Honeydew is not just yellow. I mean green. Honeydew is multiple colors. Watermelon does not just come in two colors. That is not true. Maybe where you live, it only comes in two colors. I'm curious to know what's the two colors. You first of all, you think honeydew is only green, and now you think watermelon only comes in two colors. You know of a blue watermelon? I could make a watermelon blue, but I know watermelon comes in more than two colors. There's orange, there's yellow, there's reddish pink. That's three colors right there for watermelon. I need to see it say, "I stand corrected, blue." Honeydew is either white or green. That's not true. Honeydew is not just white or green. We're not going to be here all night arguing over colors of fruit. If you've never seen any other color of honeydew but green, then okay. I need you to get out a little bit more. Oh my gosh, honeydew comes in more than just one color. Good night time. We're not going to do this. We're not going to be here all night doing this. Okay? We're not going to pull out. Honeydew comes in more than just one color time. Okay? I don't know who told you honeydew only comes in one color, but they lied. Okay? They were not telling the truth. And watermelon comes in more than two colors. I've never seen a white honeydew, not white flesh. I've never seen a white flesh honeydew. That's right, Tina, tell him. Twin got him beat by a long shot. Blue, don't we argue the best? No. That is not a true statement. That is not a true statement at all. Oh, shut up, phone. I'm about to prove to you that they come in different colors. I'm about to prove it to you right now. Before I get off this live. Okay? You're not going to tell me what I know I'm talking about. I'm about to tell you right now how wrong you are, sir. I don't know why you come up in here arguing with me about something. I'm going to help you get your life right quick. Watermelon can come in orange. When did he have Dion's feathers ruffled? Hi, TNT. Oh, it's good to see you. How have you been? TNT is here now, time, so I'm not talking to you. TNT, before you go, how have you been? How is everyone? It's so good to see you. I know you can't stay, but just tell me that you're doing good. You're good? Good. What about me? I'm good too. I'm good too. Thanks for stopping in. The Amazon Box Chronicles. I don't know. I don't know, Tina. You have to tell me what you're talking about. TNT been MIA. The address debacle. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Never mind. Moving on. Yeah. I just want to make this point very clear and then we're getting off of here. Maybe it's the bull in me. Maybe it's the Michiganian in me. What colors are honeydews? Huh? What? What? Okay. Okay. Um. Right, Tina. Blue was researching. Okay, Blue was researching. Okay, here's the thing. I'm having a debate right now with time. And I'm laughing at what my research exposed. That's what I was laughing at. So I want to go back to his comment about the daggone honeydew. He said white and green. Okay. That salad was so good. I'm trying to spit it out everywhere. Time said honeydew comes in white and green. So let's bring some clarity. Honeydew flesh can be yellow like the sun and white on the inside. Or honeydew can be white on the outside and green on the inside. Or it can be green and green. So I think when we're talking about the colors, we probably should be specific as to whether we're talking about the color of the flesh or the color of the skin. That's what I think. But for the sake of argument, I will do what I don't mind doing. I don't like to do it, but I will stand corrected and assume that he was talking about the flesh of the honeydew. If he was talking about the flesh of the honeydew being either white or green, then I will stand corrected and say he is correct for now. For now, he is correct. What are the colors that watermelon flesh come? Yellow, orange, green, pink, and red. Okay? Yellow, orange, pink, green, and red. And the pink and red can be really close together. Okay? So we good? I'm glad we had this discussion. I don't want to have this discussion anymore. Or white. I guess they could be white. And yes, I could turn a watermelon blue. I could. It would take a minute, but I could. You could turn a watermelon any color you want it to be, actually. It would take some work, but it's doable. All right. Great talk. Moving on. All right. I done did the good night song 60 times. And you know, we men always stand corrected because we are not ashamed to apologize, what to say, that you were right, but in my lifetime, I only seen the yellow and red. Good night, Tina. So honeydew is either white or green. We talking about the flesh? Yeah, I'm not muted. Y'all can't hear me? I haven't hit the mute button. But I'm trying to keep you up. But now I think you are tired. I'm not going to sleep. I was singing. Ma'am, don't you have to sing your own goodnight song. Y'all remember the other day? Tina, was it this channel where we like got stuck singing all the old songs? Was it this channel? We were live all night, cutting up. I'm like, we got done cooking and we were just singing. Was it this channel? Yeah, girls. Like, what? What happened? What had happened? Yeah, I need to get this stuff put away. Y'all, we're gonna do a raw cabbage meal this week too. A good old raw cabbage. Not coleslaw. not coleslaw. Oh, I think it's ready now. I think it's ready, y'all. It's ready now. We're gonna do a cabbage dish. We're gonna stuff some peppers. We're gonna stuff some peppers. This is for my ASMR people. There you go, my ASMR people. Yeah, I'm gonna put my stuff away and then I really am gonna get off because I feel like I'm tired. Blue, you knew this stuff wasn't gonna fit in there. Yes, it is. It's gonna fit. We gonna make it fit. Yeah, we did a lot. I'm telling you. Come on, lazy Susan. Move your butt. Ooh. We got our avocado sauce coming up. We got a lot of coming up. Okay, y'all. That spicy mango sauce is gonna be so good. I'm gonna put a twist on that spicy mango sauce this time. I'm not making it like I always make it. We're gonna put a little twist on it. We started with the washing of the dishes. We might as well end with the washing of the dishes. That's how we started the live. Why not end it that way, right? Whew. I'm excited about those lentil. I really enjoy those lentil, especially when I do a little seasoning on them. So I'll be back later, either lunch or dinner, late lunch, early dinner. Because we got Journey Mirror tomorrow. And that's going to be an extended live on Journey Mirror tomorrow. All right, y'all. I done found something else so I don't have to have my soda. No soda tonight. Okay, y'all, I gotta go. Tiredness has set in a mighty way. He's an on-time God. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. So I can get up at some point tomorrow. Y'all probably already gone, Thanks, y'all, for hanging out. But I gotta go. I'm sleepy. Okay? I'm trying to put my pajamas on and a bonnet and go to sleep. Okay? So y'all be good. What are y'all talking about? Blue, you are my motivation for never giving up. What? Aw, I wish TNT was still here. Wow, that's deep. That's deep. I gotta screenshot that. You are my motivation for never giving up. That's deep. Thank you for the 49 thumbs. Wow, TNT, that's deep. I'm your motivation for never giving up. Gabriel will be here until the clock shuts out. Gabriel's gonna be here until his Blue leaves. Blue, why don't you sing Falling in Love with Jesus? Is she supposed to sing the Kirk Whalen part? Because if so, I'm all ears. I was thinking she's going to sing Jonathan Butler's part because Blue doesn't have a saxophone. Tina, it will definitely be a cappella. It's 3 hours. But if she sings the saxophone part, I'm raising an offering. Y'all are funny. I don't really know the song enough to know about no yeah, I do. I do know about a saxophone part. Falling in love with Jesus. Falling in love with Jesus. Falling in love with Jesus. It's the best thing I ever done. Falling in love with Jesus. Falling in love with Jesus. Falling in love with Jesus. It's the best thing I ever done. And I never sing a song like anybody else because I can't feel it when I'm singing it like anybody else. I just gotta do it like me. You know? Falling in love with Jesus lyrics. You know, you just gotta do it like you, like him, like yourself, right? In his arms, I feel protected. In his arms, never disconnected, no. In his arms, I feel protected. There's no place I'd rather be. Said there's no place, no, 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 no place. Said there's no place, oh, there's no place. There's no place I'd rather, no place I'd rather. There's no place I'd rather be. Oh, no, no, no. Falling in love with Jesus. Oh, falling in love with Jesus. I fell in love with my husband, but falling in love with Jesus. Hey, there's no place I'd rather, no place I'd rather. There's no place I'd rather. Oh, no place I'd rather be. No place, no place, no place, no place I'd rather be. I've been here and there and everywhere. And if God wasn't there, it never worked out for me. That's why there's no place I'd rather. No place, no place, no place, no place I'd rather be. No place I'd rather. No place I'd rather be. But with the Lord, 'cause falling in love with Jesus, no, falling in love with Jesus, falling in love with Jesus is the best thing the best thing I ever. Making this YouTube channel was a good thing, but it's not the best thing that I've ever done. But falling in love with the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, it's the best thing I ever. And I've done a lot of things. In my 45 years, I've done a lot of things. Done some things I'm not proud of. Done some things that I'm very proud of. But it still doesn't compare to the best thing I ever done. When I fell in love. When I fell in love with the man that first loved me. When I fell in love with Jesus. I lost about 15 people right there. Okay, y'all ready to go? Who sleep? Who's she talking about? "13 people watched at this time, but only 3. Ninja, are you sleeping?" I just felt, can y'all give me another minute or two? I just felt a little, Time said he was talking to you. For some reason, he asked you if you were asleep. Listen, I just feel a little bit of Mahalia. Can y'all just give me another minute? Or 3? Okay, can I have another minute? Can I have another minute or 3? I feel, I hear Mahalia in my head. Tina had a comment about falling asleep like a ninja, something to that effect. And I said, "Ninja, are you sleeping?" I don't know what Tina said. Just give me 1 minute. I want to talk to Mahalia for a minute. If I could just not invoke, if I could just, when Mahalia said, she said, "Precious Lord, take my hand, lead me on, let me stand." She said, "I am tired." She said, "I am weak. I am worn, but through the storm, through the nights." Okay, I'm done. Moving on. Wait a minute. Tina said, "Soon we'll be done with the troubles of this way. Troubles of this world, troubles of this world." All right, y'all ready to go? Not in your Baptist voice. Come on, y'all. Everybody say good night. Good night. We've been here for 17 hours. It was. Said, "I'm going home to be with my Lord. No more weeping and wailing, nor the troubles of this world." I love that movie. trouble, the original too, of this world, troubles of this world. Soon we'll be done with the troubles of this world. Why? 'Cause I'm going home to be with my Lord. And then Whitney would say, I didn't know my own strength, and I crashed out, and I stumbled, but I did not crumble. I got through all the pain. I didn't know my own strength, survived my darkest hour. My faith kept me alive. I picked myself back up, hold my head up high. I was not built to break. No, 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 no. I had to learn my own strength. And obviously, it's not my own strength, but you know. Yeah, that was an awesome movie. Yeah. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to go for real? This is what happens when you wake up at 5:30 in the evening and you're not sleepy. All right, y'all stop talking. So let's get out of here. You guys be good. And be safe. What you talking about, Blue? Yeah, some of those hymnals, they get you through. They do, they get you through. Mm-hmm. They get you through. One of these old mornings won't be very long. You'll look for me and I'll be gone. Let me quit singing songs that you hear at homegoings. What's that one I love? I've learned how to live holy. I learned how to live right. I've learned that if I suffer, I'll gain eternal life. 'Cause when I see Jesus, amen. When I see the man who died for me, the man who set me free, I'll say, amen. All of my trials, all of my sickness will be over, over, over. When I see Jesus, I'll say, amen. When I see Jesus, amen. When I see the man who died for me, the man who gave his life on Calvary, I'll say, Amen. All of my sickness, all of my pain, all of my worry will be over. When I see Jesus, I'll say, Amen. When I see Jesus, amen. It'll be worth the while when I get to see him face to face, when I get to kneel at his feet, when I get to worship him face to face. I'll say, Amen. I gotta go. Y'all ready? Lord. that thing gets me all the time. Listen, when I see Jesus, all of it'll be worth it. When I see him, the man who died for me, I'll say amen. Man who died for me, man who set me free, the man who carried his own cross, the man who knew no sin, gave up the ghost for me, got buried in a tomb, and 3 days later rose again. When I see him, I'll say amen. Listen, we gotta go. I don't know that song. I don't know that song. I do not know that song. And I'm not from Detroit. I don't know why you think that I'm supposed to. I'm not from Detroit. That's Dion from Detroit. Maybe he can come sing. Maybe he can come sing Detroit's Finest when he wake up. I know, but for some reason, people think when they hear Michigan, they think the prison or they think Detroit. I don't think I even know that song, Addicted to Love. That was back when you had to figure out if their songs were gospel or not, right? Addicted to Love, BB and CC. Shooby dooba doobie. Shooby dooba doobie. You have to give me a different CC song because I don't know this one. Love takes me higher. I don't know why then. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Something me over. I can't. Taking my heart and show me the no doubt about it. I'm lost without it. This love taking me higher. I didn't know why then. That's it. I know they talking about G. Can Dion sing? Sure. Well, the people that know that there's a jail here, that there's a prison here, do think of that. When people hear Michigan, they know that there's a prison here, especially if they hear Jackson, Michigan. Let me be more specific. If people hear Michigan, they immediately think Detroit. They don't think the capital, nothing. They think Detroit. If people say Jackson, Michigan, they think, oh yeah, that's where the prison is. There are certain establishments that remind people of certain places. And for Michigan, it's Detroit and the prison. It's not no jail, it's prison. Hi, Mooka Valley. Dion doesn't sing. I never said he could. My mouth said he could. My face said he could not. I don't know why Tina is doing that. She clearly saw my face. She know good daggone well he can't sing. We're stuck on live because we don't seem to know how to say goodbye. I blinked. I blinked. No, I blinked. I don't know if you blinked. I blinked. That's not Mooka Valley. We finna get off. We're about to get off. We've been here forever. You don't like how this discussion is going. Somebody asked me if Dion could sing. No, Dion does not sing or anything else that has to do with music. If you don't like that, I'm sorry. I was asked a question. I'm giving you the answer. My husband has told y'all several times he has no rhythm and he doesn't sing. Comically, he will sing with me, but he does not sing. He does not, no, that's not his thing. He almost has rhythm. Mookavelli, don't talk about my husband. I can talk about my husband. You cannot. Don't you come up in here doing that. You too, Tina. He almost has rhythm. You can't say that. I can say that. Y'all can't say that. Okay, let us be great with whatever we're doing. All right, y'all. Final song. I can't do no. I don't know that CC keeps taking me higher. I don't know that song. Thanks for letting us know. Wow, Mook, this discussion is going left. Sometimes I wonder if one of y'all are three different people. Blue does be bullying him. Come on, let me holler at you for a minute. Who do you think you are? You come in here 4 hours late. You tell me you don't think my husband has no rhythm, which he doesn't, and he said it himself, but you're not allowed to say it. Then you come in here and say, Blue does be bullying him. Mookavelli, let me tell you something. First of all, hit the thumbs up if you haven't, sir. Okay, that's number one. Number two, don't you come into my chat telling me that I bully my husband because of some shenanigans you watch on Blue's Plate. I do not bully my husband. And if I did decide to bully him, he's mine. Somebody had him once, but I got him all the time. so I can bully him, 'cause he's mine. Somebody had him once, but I got him all the time. So you mind your business. Mookavelli, you in here 4 hours late. Don't you be telling me that I bully my husband because you don't know the truth. That's your close-up. Now get on up out of here and quit bothering me. Okay? You're leaving on that midnight train to Georgia. Mookavelli's on the midnight train to Georgia. Say you gotta go find somebody else to mess with tonight. Why? 'Cause you're leaving on that midnight train to Georgia. Mookavelli said he got 9 people in his head. Sir. Young sir. Because Mookavelli is young, y'all. Mookavelli is like a teenager. Sir. Listen. Because Mookavelli be in here picking with me. You come in here messing with me. I don't appreciate it. Go hit the daggone thumbs up button. Do that and leave me alone. Mookavelli been doing this to me a whole year. Leave me alone. Quit harassing me. Every time I'm in the kitchen, you in the kitchen. Y'all, I'm getting sleepy. I did. Okay. Mookavelli was getting close-ups before Time even ever came in here. If Time is if Time is not 3 or 4 different people, I swear Time, I still don't believe Time until Time and his partner and me and my partner have a couple's date. I'm not gonna believe that Time is not multiple people. Mookavelli been getting close-ups way before Time got here. I'm glad you came in, Mookavelli, because he gonna talk about something nobody else gets close-ups except him. We've been doing close-ups well before you, sir, and that just proved it. Mookavelli just told you. He can't never come up in here and just behave. He got to always come in here and get a close-up. Eating up all the ham. You should have seen when they were playing. Mookavelli got a memory like an elephant. Oh gosh. Why do I need to bring a significant other? What? I said partner. I said what? What? It's too much going on in this chat right now. I'm getting confused by my own chat, and I don't appreciate being confused by my own chat. Okay? I don't like confusion. I remember each and every one of your spats. Oh, hush. There hasn't been that many. You better lay low. Mookavelli gets blocked. Mookavelli comes back as 17 other people. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, help me. Wait a minute. Mookavelli will say something like when Mookavelli first started, right? Mookavelli came in here real mouthy, right? Like in the beginning, when he first started showing up, Mookavelli would come in here real mouthy. And security wasn't going for it. They blocked Mookavelli one day. I had to unblock him. I'm unblocking him. Here he come. Talk about something. I don't care about y'all blocking me. I just come back under a different channel. I said, oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord, 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 Lord. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, my Lord, 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 Lord. Oh, my Lord, Lord, Lord. Y'all probably don't remember that from the movie Glory. Anywho, Machiavelli's hilarious. I kept getting blocked. Wait a minute. This is what Machiavelli reminded me of in the beginning. And before everybody got used to, because Machiavelli would mess with me, but I wouldn't be paying attention to mess with him back. Right? Because what am I doing? I'm cooking. Right? So I would have to like catch a time to reply to him. So because if I reply to him, then my security know, okay, Machiavelli's cool. But until they saw the way we communicated, they weren't going. They was like, he gotta go. Once they saw how we interacted, they were cool. But in the beginning, they was like, we don't care how many times he come up here. Block everything he come up in here as. Block everything. Time out everything. Hide everybody. Oh my gosh. But what was I about to tell y'all something? I said something about the movie Glory. I lost it. Whatever I was going to say is gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's probably not going to return to my brain. Oh, gosh. Mm-hmm. No, you got a memory of an elephant. I definitely remember that I didn't need glory when I was in real life church hearing it in Mississippi, and I'll never go there again. I definitely remember that I didn't need glory when I was in real life church hearing it in Mississippi, and I'll never go there again. Hey, Butterfly, you're back. I was going to say something about something. Oh, let me go back. I said, I think time is 3 different people that come in my chat. And until you, time, and your significant other, first I said, and then I said, I mean your partner, right? Until you and your partner and me and my partner meet, I'm not going to believe that you're not 3 different people. That's what I said. This mug came back and said, we just turned 31. Mukavelli said, let me help the people that might be having a little slow moment. Time, you're on hold for a minute. Mukavelli said, we, in other words, him and all of his 17 other people in his head and all his 17 other people that keep popping back up in my YouTube channel, they all just turned 31. That's what I was going to say. This is what Mukavelli reminds me of. You know those dowels or those figurines where it's a big one, you take off the top, there's another one. You take off that, there's another one. You take off that, there's another one. You take off. Let me just show y'all a picture. The day he kept coming back in here, that's what it reminded me of. What do you call the dolls where you take one off and there's still 50 more? can't say that. What? Can we get the word in a babushka? Matroska. Matryshka. Hold on. We're going to learn this word today. When you don't know, you ask questions. Let's learn how to say it together. Ready? Everybody listen. This is how you say it.
Matryoshka.
One more time.
Matryoshka.
Mukavelli is like the Matryoshka dolls. He just keep another one. And another one. Hey, and another one. Okay. Stop, enough of that. Time asked me, okay, Mookie, you getting the treatment that I normally get. He was getting the treatment before you, sugar. Okay, and then I said, time left for that blue user, da, 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 da. And then, okay, and then he said, why? I'm saying he didn't do too bad. What? I can't find the thing. I gotta go way back. Where is the comment? I'm gonna find the comment because I want to address it. Because I swear we talked about like hooking up one day. I swear we talked about time. We all talked about hooking up one day. You and your, why do I need to bring a significant other? It doesn't have to be a significant. I mean, because that's what we discussed. We discussed like hooking up one day for dinner or whatever. Excuse me. I don't know what this means. I definitely remember that I didn't need glory when I was in real life church hearing it in Mississippi. I'm talking about a movie. You got the memory of an elephant? No, you do. Why would he be three different people? I don't know, because there's something very familiar about time. Me and my 17 people, and you're 16. I'm down from 16, Wukavelli. I'm down to only about 4 or 5. I'm the gift that keeps going. Oh, you had already put it in the chat. Hey, Vine's reality. She up late. Hey, Vine. Anyway, time. Like I said, until we get together, I think time is 3 different people. Time doesn't trust these O's. He's a player. Mukavelli, watch your language. Time needs to change that hat that's in that daggone picture and quit playing around with me. That's what time need to do. I'm about tired of him now. You said you was going to change that picture. Dang near how long ago? 2 hours ago. We've been live 5 hours. You said you was going to put up a different picture. You could have been did that. And that no to these O's ain't loyal. Listen, y'all. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. I'm not doing this with y'all. Hi, Candy Cat. I'm not messing with Tina, Kendi K, Vine, Mookavelli, Time, none of y'all. All y'all past your bedtimes. But no, for real time. Didn't we talk about that? Weren't we like supposed to like hook up and do like lunch or something? I know exactly what you said. Hold on, let me get my elephant going. Hold on. Let me capture. Mookavelli said, "I got the memory of an elephant." After I told him he does too. Let me elephant memory activated. When I come back to Michigan, we'll have to get together. When I get back to Michigan, I'm gonna take y'all out to eat. And I told you I wanted fishbone. And then I told you I wanted Nicola's. Tell me if that rings a bell. Time. Tell me if that rings a bell. Hi, Mind Journey. Mind Journey is fired. Kendi K is fired. Tina is fired. Only person not fired is Gabriel. That's the only person not fired. Mook, I'm one person. I don't have no 13 different accounts, and I've been here I've been time ever since I've been on Blues Live. Kendi K said, Tina say, how did she get fired? Everybody, all three of y'all at the same time. Tina say, Vaughn say, where is Dion? He sleep. He got to go to work in a little bit. To answer Vaughn. Yeah, he's sleeping. What we need Dion in here for? Mind Journey say, why? Nobody's blue. Mind Journey say, why am I fired? Kendi K said, wait. You wait, fire or... Tina said, how did I get fired? Y'all, do y'all realize we have been live like 11,000 hours? For those of you that are coming in 244 minutes late, today we started the live by washing dishes. Then we made a 100% raw vegan dish that brought tears to my eyes. It was so good. And then we had our fruit water of the day, which was cucumber, strawberries, and lemons. And then we sang some Mahalia Jackson and some hymnals. And then we washed a couple more dishes. We put stuff away. We showed my new ice cube that makes round ice. And the only reason we still here is because Mookavelli and Time won't leave me alone. That's what happened. And nobody's blue because nobody's been blue all week. Because I was supposed to do 2 member lives on each channel. I took everybody's wrenches, but I never did the live. And instead of giving them all back and having to take them all back again, because I don't want any blue in my members' lives, that is what happened. Nobody's had a wrench except for Hudat and Dion and my niece. And Vaughn was here 20 minutes before she actually asked the question. And I'm not talking to you right now. Just throwing that out there for the people in the back. Can we get back to Time? Do you not remember that conversation? That you were gonna take us out to lunch? And what does Dion, where is Dion have to do with anything? Vaughn. Okay, nobody's fired, y'all. That's what I always say. I be messing with people. I'm like, everybody's fired. Time, the only reason I made so many cuz blues mods, I'm one person with the same spirit. I'm going to go get a picture right now. Right, you do that, storyteller. I caught a stray firing without a close-up. Dion, shouldn't we all be asleep? Dion, sleep, shouldn't we all be asleep? No. Blue, I'm never really asleep at this time. Oh, wait, was it? Tell us. Oh, what was it? Tell us about. Candy K, all day, ma'am. You better go watch the replay. But on a real note, I'll tell you what the dressing was. Grapeseed oil, fresh squeezed lemon, 2-finger pinch of salt, 2 tablespoons of no salt garlic and herb seasoning, 2-finger pinch of sugar, 3 lemon halves, and a sprinkle of pepper. If I could bottle it, if I could put it in a bottle, I would. It was amazing. There was kale, onion, zucchini, squash, strawberries, ginger, peppers, broccoli, all mixed together in a beautiful salad. 100% raw vegan. You don't gotta be scared of me. Who said that you were scared of me? I need you to answer my question. Come here, let me holler at you for a minute. Listen, I don't know. See, you've been coming around here for a while. For all of you that are new, and I'm only going to say this again because I'm doing a close-up, there are scabs on the edge of my nose. Okay? They're not boogers. All right, here we go. Time. You think, because you've been coming around here for so long, you know, you're a part of Blues Crew, that you could just talk mess. Yeah. You feel like you can talk mess, and I'm not going to fire on you. And the only reason you don't get fired is because you're not here enough to get fired. And because, well, I don't know, maybe I need to start firing you more. I'm not sure. But you think you can put comments in here and then drop them little tired blue hearts that I'm about sick of seeing anyway, and say, I'm not scared of you. And I'm supposed to, listen. You don't know Nara Blue. You don't know Nara Blue. Okay? I'm changing the words. You don't know Nara Blue. Pink. Okay? All right. I'm just playing. Time. I'm just playing. But I do need you to address the situation because you went to go get a picture that I'm not even going to take time to look at because my battery's dead. But I do want to address the, I do want to address what you said about, you said why you have to bring your significant other. You coming by yourself. But did you not say that you were going to take us out to eat? Did you answer the question yet? Because you said you was going to take us out to eat and I could pick the place. That's what you told us, right? And I told you where I wanted to go, to Fishbone or Nicola's. Did you forget that? Just let me know if you forgot that or not, because I'm a little confused. There's a little confusion. on whether or not you remember that conversation. Okay? That's what I'm waiting on you to answer. You may have already answered it. I'm behind in the chat. Hey, Abril, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ah. What? You say, this was Ty say. What are y'all in my chat talking about? Let me catch up. Did you little the berry? Did you little the berries? Did you like the berry? Did I little the berries? Sorry, y'all. Time got me discombobulated. Did you little the berry? Honey, Candy Cane, tell me what you mean. Muddle the strawberries? Prayers for your daughter. My journey. I cut the berries up into small pieces. Candy K. Just rough chop the strawberries. Prayers for your daughter. Oh, you didn't? Hi, family, love mom. You didn't, Candy K? Because I didn't like all that indecent. What is Vaughn talking about? I know. Don't you come up in here talking about indecent nothing. Couldn't holler at you for a minute, ma'am. Because, ma'am, no, you not. And who you calling for? Do I see you calling for Alice, ma'am? Y'all finna go, because listen, okay? I've been saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost this whole life. Okay, I had an amazing life. Girl Dad was in here showing mad support. Raw Footage was in here making Blues Crew cry. And then here you come. First it was Time, then it was Mukavelli. What? Go to bed. Alice and Vine, go to bed. Okay? Now you want to be woke. Go to bed. Find some business and leave me alone. Let me go back up to talk to Mind Journey and Kidney K. Okay? So that was what was in the salad, Candy K. Yes, I remember that, but I wasn't able to come back to Detroit at the time. I was very busy. Okay, but when you do come back, we doing dinner. Don't play with me. I will come find you. I will come. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Candy K, I don't know. You know, YouTube doesn't send out all notifications all the time. Oh, goodbye. Family love mom, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm turning in someone whose name is a particular color for hot. Girl, I don't care. You could turn in me, my phone, the kitchen, everything. I don't care. Candy K, I told you. Oh, Abril, it never ended. Candy K, did you hear me tell you what was in it? You can't digest raw kale. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's raw vegan week. Next week is raw vegan week. Prayers for my journey's daughter. We've been here 4 hours and 10 minutes. We gotta go. Okay, we done sung gospel songs. We gonna file a bolo claim on her for house stop work environment. Kendi K, don't get hired and refired again messing around with Tina. She don't pay her no attention. Okay, she will get you in trouble. Mukavelli, did you leave? The fellas was in here deep tonight. Mukavelli, Time, TNT Gaming. Y'all was in here deep. Now y'all gone, and here come all the ladies. We were supposed to be gone. Bro, we were supposed to be gone like 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. I don't know what happened. Hey, Alice. Yes, you did promise me. Okay, I'm good now. We did. Case closed. You promised, and you gonna keep your promise. Okay? And if you get here and I don't have a car, then we'll just reschedule. But you gonna keep your promise. You're not gonna tell me something, you're gonna do something and not do it, sir. Okay? What that song say? I whip your head, boy. You know I ain't lying. I whip your head, boy. Play with me. Time. Okay? You come in here. I sing to you. Okay? You gonna keep your promise to me. If you don't do nothing else. Okay? I need some guy. You can take us to the daggone Coney Island for all I care. You could take us to Belle Isle. I ain't never been there. I mean, I've never been there. I've never been to the Coney Island. I've never been to Belle Isle. Yeah, come on. Quit procrastinating. Quit procrastinating. Yes, prayers for my journey's daughter. I don't forget the conversation because you was outside when I said it. I believe you was on a walk. I don't know when you said it. Be a man, be a man, be a man, be a man of your word. Say it again now. Be a man, be a man, be a man, be a man of your word. Time, I know you a man of your word. I know you are. Right, everybody's had a close-up. Listen, we done sung Mahalia Jackson. We done sung some songs. We don't know who the artists are. Oh, listen, we done did a lot. Nightbot been talking to everybody. Oh, your catering business. So, dude, instead of that, why don't you just cook? You could just cook. Cook us a dish. You know, you always in here telling me not to have this and not to have that. Cook something. Just cook something. Yeah, thumbs up the live. I'm ignoring all that stuff coming up the top of my phone. I've been ignoring it all day, and I'm going to keep ignoring it. I don't care how many times you text. I don't care about none of that. I ain't answered it all day, and I'm not finna answer it now. So stop it. go talk to each other somewhere else. Okay? That's what y'all go do. Quit. And the only reason I'm seeing them is because I'm live. Let me not look at the top of my phone anymore. Let me keep on reading the comments down here at the bottom. Hi, number one fan. No, I may not make pizza for you. No, I will not. I am very behind on comments. I was just singing away. You want a candlelight dinner for you and you? No, we don't have to do all of that. All that. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Just cook us all some food and we just go chill and hang out. That's all. Instead of like wasting money and like going out to eat, you could just cook. You know it would be real dope if we just like get in the kitchen and cook up something together. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. Pizza person. Blue, you the chef. That is disrespectful. I'm not a chef. Dude, we should like just cook together. Like you bring your A game, I'll bring my A game. And we'll see, we'll see what's up. Or you could even just come do a live with me. Candy K's infusing some water today. Oh, Dios mío. I should have asked you to hit the thumbs up before I timed you out till tomorrow. What I'm going to try and do, let's get some tomahawk steaks, awesome porterhouse with some... Sir. Sir. Who gonna eat all that? Okay? Don't be... Time, let me holler at you for a minute. Time, come here. What? Who gonna eat all that? Who gonna eat tomahawk steak, porterhouse? I see what you're doing. Because you see me do steak, and you probably like, okay, she don't know what she's doing with the steak. So let me show her up, right? And do this steak and show her how it's done. That's what you're trying to do. You know what? I don't even want it no more. I'm vegetarian. I need you to make me some vegetarian food. I never had an oxtail and I don't want an oxtail. No, we not doing that. You and some sea bass or some mahi. Why we just can't have some good old normal food? Why is never mind. When you get here, holler at me and we will pick a place to go eat. Forget it. You trying to show me up. That's what you trying to do. Okay, you want to know what to bring. Okay, this is what you bring. This is what I want. This is what I want. Time. This is what I want. I want. Let me get bougie right quick. Hold on. I would like a nice Caesar salad with some very small cut croutons, with a homemade Caesar dressing, heavy on the pepper, with a little bit of garlic knot. And then for hors d'oeuvres, I would like um, I can't think of what I want for hors d'oeuvres. And then for the main course, I would like some salmon, perfectly cooked, with grill marks on both sides, on a bed of spinach and rice pilaf. I would like that to be paired with whatever kind of wine goes with salmon. And I want skin off salmon with the skin off. And I'll get with you later and let you know what kind of salmon I would like. And I want brown rice, not rice pilaf. I want brown rice with plant butter, not regular butter. And then for dessert, I would like cheesecake. Let's pick hubby's favorite. An Oreo cheesecake, homemade, not boxed. Oh, you probably don't do desserts because you this like healthy eater. But if we do dessert, I would love cheesecake. Oreo cheesecake, really thick, like from the Cheesecake Factory, but not from the Cheesecake Factory. And distilled water, not tap or purified or spring. Distilled water and a nice, flute. Negro, listen, bring us some ribs that we could throw on the grill, okay, with a baked potato, some homemade barbecue sauce, some baked beans. I'll make some Mexican style corn on the cob, okay, or put it in the cup, and we just go and chill and cook out. Grab a couple 40s, right? Grab a couple wine coolers, pour some out for the homies, and we good. uh, is that too much? Time, you don't make homemade cheesecake? You don't? So when you say you cater, time, so holla at me. When you say you cater, you do the food or you do the services? Let me know what you doing because I'm interested. Yeah, we gonna pour some out for the homies. Vaughn and Alice, I'm gonna try to say this to where only y'all know what I'm talking about. She may ignore us, but if we go in her live, she ain't gonna ignore us. That's what I'm feeling right now. Like she ain't been responding to us all day, but she live. So let's go in there and see. I think it's called entrapment. That's what I think it's called. Well, Moving on. How did we go from hors d'oeuvres to pouring out for the homies? My journey. Because I'm sleepy. Because I'm sleepy. That's how we got here. We have been live since 12:15. I haven't poured out anything for the homies since the video where Duke went to the car heaven. When Duke went to car heaven, I poured out some for him. I poured out some for the homie Duke that day. It was like grape juice or something. You did hear someone say entrapment. Wait a minute. How did you get invited? You mind your business, Vaughn. How did you get invited? How did you get invited, Tina? I need to go back up. I need to know how Tina got invited to this gathering. So am I supposed to invite myself? I'm a meatitarian. You're not invited at all. Ma'am. Okay. Listen, back that thing up. Let me hear it. Back that thing up. 2 times. Back that thing up. 3 times. Ma'am. How you just gonna invite yourself to somebody's gathering? This is not a Blues Crew gathering. This is a Burrell and Time gathering. You're not invited. Okay? Goodbye, Dixie. Tina, do you know this Dixie person? Tina, I will be my significant other, me plus my Tina will be my significant other, my plus one. No, she won't. He already has a plus one. You're not, it doesn't matter. You're not invited. I don't care how you try to wiggle worm your way in. Okay, how you gonna tell someone to bring a plus one? Blue, I do not have a... You don't, Time? Oh. Oh my gosh. Dixie Normus. You wanted me to say your name. I said it. Now please go away. Thank you. Good God. You got the attention you wanted. There you go. Time. Bro, I didn't know. My bad. I must have missed it. No, okay. Back it up one time for the one time. Time. I must have missed it. I thought... Ugh. Goodbye. I was trying to be nice. Time. Okay, no, seriously, real talk. I didn't know that. Like from the first time we had this discussion, I didn't know that. I thought we talked about doing like the couple thing. I swear we talked about doing the couple thing. Don't make me go find the live. Everybody out here talking about receipts. Don't make me go find my own receipt of my own channel. Show the receipts. I thought we was doing a couple thing. That was my mistake. Yeah, that was my mistake. Like when we first talked about it, like however many weeks ago, months ago. I thought we was doing a couples thing. I saw you say you coming by yourself, but I was like, no. So you were always saying, so when you initially said, let's clear it up for the people that would love to take and twist stuff. When we first discussed this, Time, I'm just talking to Time, okay? I'm just talking to Time. So when we first discussed it, you were saying, when you said, when I come back to Michigan, I'm going to take y'all out to eat. That was the original discussion. When I come back to Michigan, I'm going to take y'all out to eat. And that, I believe, is when I started saying, okay, let's go, let's go. And I don't think I was walking. And maybe at one point I was walking. And at another point, I was home because I was asking Dion about different places in Detroit, if the places I wanted to eat at were still there. I think that's what I remembered. But for some reason, I didn't know it was going to be the three of us. I thought it was going to be four of us. That's why I said it the way I said it today. So Time, let me know if you got what I'm saying. Cause I always knew you was taking us out. I always knew that was the conversation. I'm going to take y'all out. Right? For the people that don't quite get it. Cause somehow people popped in here 4 hours later and was getting things confused. But anyway, yeah, I thought it was the four of us. I knew it was the three of us, but I thought that there was going to be an automatic fourth. So that was on my part. My Journey Nightbot is asking if you've had your water today and if you're going to have an outdoor or indoor garden, because we're going to have an indoor garden. And so that's what Nightbot is asking. If you've had your water today. At the time there was... Okay, see, at the time of the conversation, it was somewhat... See, thank you, Time. So I'm not totally crazy. Okay. So it would be the three of us. Okay, I got you. Vaughn, I don't give a flying fig Newton. Okay? If you understood in the first place that it was going to be three of us, which would include my husband, you wouldn't have never had to text me. Okay? So instead of you texting me, you should have got the whole story. I don't care about a text message. Okay? Ma'am. Okay? Thank you. Anyway, Time, like I was saying to Time, I always knew that it was going to be four, but I didn't know that the four had now become three. So when you're ready, let me know and we will hook up. Okay? Plus, Time, remember I told you, Dion has people in the D. So, you know, that might give him time to kind of like go see his people too, that I haven't even met his people yet. Like, he's got sisters in the D. He's got a brother. I haven't met any of them. And you know, we just went into our 7th year. It would be cool to like, you know, if it was around a time like that you're here and like we hook up and then, you know, he can hook up with his people too. So yeah, just let me know when you come home. We'll hook up for sure. It's a date no matter what time it is. It's a date as long as as long as we can get there. Cause Time, we usually go that way quite often. Well, let me not say that way. We don't usually go that far. We usually stop like in Ann Arbor. We usually only go all the way to Detroit when there's like maybe some kind of special medical appointment or something. Um, but yeah, I haven't been to the Coney Island. I haven't been to Belle Isle, and I'm sure you are familiar with those places. I'm lying. I'm lying. We go to Detroit for the Motor City. Hold on, let me get the name right. Motor City. It's not Motor City. It's the Black Age. The Black Age of Comics. I don't know. We haven't talked enough to know if you're a comic person, but it's the Black Age of Comics. And it happens every June. Do you know what I'm talking about? Tell me if you know what I'm talking about. Thank you for the 62 thumbs. To get rid of some. Don't blame us. I sent you a message. Yeah. Bae, tell me the name of it. Where are you?
Motor City Black Age of Comics.
It is Motor City. Tell me if you know. Go ahead.
Motor City Black Age of Comics.
It is called Motor City. Black Age of Comics. I thought it was Motor City. Okay, Mind Journey. So, Time, have you heard of it? Tell me if you heard of the Motor City Black Age of Comics. Mind Journey, you tell me if you have too. They do it like every June. Baby, is it every June?
They usually have it every June. This year it'll be in September.
What?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that.
I just found out.
Yes, babe. That means we can go. Yeah, Time. So I lied. It wasn't in June this year. Dion just said it was in September. Babe, what's that city they usually have it in called? It's outside of Detroit.
They have it in different places, but usually it's in Hazel Park or Detroit.
And Hazel Park is not part of Detroit.
That's a suburb outside Detroit.
Yeah. So the last one we went to was in Hazel Park.
Yeah.
So that's the last time I've been to the D. He's been, huh?
But they're going to have it in Detroit this year.
Oh, it's in Detroit this year?
Yeah.
And when you went the last time you went, where was it?
It was in Hazel Park.
Okay, so he's been again without me. And they both been in Hazel Park. But that's not far from, like, the actual city, right? Am I remembering it correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah. How close is it to Dearborn Bay? Are we talking about Dearborn near Ypsi? Dearborn is near Ypsi, right?
Yeah.
I used to live in Ypsi.
It's farther from it's
Dearborn's closer to Ann Arbor, right? Than it is Detroit.
No, Dearborn is close to Detroit.
Closer to Detroit.
Yeah.
Closer to Ypsi or closer to Detroit?
Dearborn is closer to Detroit.
Oh, okay. It was in Highland Park. That's where we go for the thing.
Hazel Park.
I'm sorry, not Highland Park, girl. Hazel Park, girl. Hazel Park. A suburb. How you say it? A suburb outside of Detroit. All I know is about Mayberry and Cabot Cove, ma'am. Yo, you that close. We got to hook up. It was Hazel Park time. Don't be correcting me. Don't correct me. Listen, we done argued about cantaloupe today. We didn't argue about watermelon today. We not finna argue about. You mind your business, ma'am. We not finna argue about Highland Park and Hazel Park. Okay, time. Mind Journey, you got it. You got it, Mind Journey. You said it right. I mean, Hazel Park, Mind Journey. And I'm not telling you to mind your business, Mind Journey. I was talking to Vine. I don't mind telling who I was talking to. Okay, I'm about tired of her shenanigans for the past 20 minutes she's been here. You could take your win on that. I told you I stand corrected. I'm tired of you. I'm so tired. You're not getting a pass just because Dion is woke. I can still whip your hair, boy. I whip your hair, boy. You know I ain't lying. I whip your hair. No, she won't. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three of us. Just the three of us. No, Tina's not allowed. No. No. Then you just hook up with Tina. If you type in my chat one more time about some going to bed or anything else, ma'am, okay? This is a Time, Dion, and Tia event. Okay? That's what this is. This is a Time, Dion, and Tia. Baby.
Yeah.
Remember when we was gonna hook up with Time? It was gonna be a foursome. It was gonna be four of us. When we was gonna hook up with Time, and I said I wanted to go to Fishbone.
Yeah.
Cause I couldn't think of nowhere else but Fishbone and the Colas. Well, now we just gonna cook out. We just gonna cook out, and it's not gonna be four now. It's gonna be three. And it took me half of my life to understand that. Because I wasn't paying attention. Because I was distracted by people bothering me. Game. All right. So it's a go. I'm glad we got that settled. So, yes, Mind Journey. Just so you know, when I said mind your business, I wasn't talking to you. I am so excited to know that, a lot of us are closer than we know. We can even hook up and do some collab. Time, I really wish you would do that. I really wish you would just come do a video with me. You should think about it. You should consider it. You got 100 and some people on that channel. What in the name of Al Green's cheesy grits is Blue talking about? I can't believe I can't bring a +1. Negro, you the one said, why do I need to do that for? I'm coming by myself. Ain't that what you said? Show the receipt. Let me go back. Let me screenshot it and send it to you. I'm going to send you what you said. Let me send you your own words. Here we go. Let me send you your own words. Before the candlelight dinner, before all of that, You said, why I gotta bring why I gotta bring somebody. I can't go that far back up. That salad gonna taste so good in the morning. That was a really pretty, tasty salad and brought tears to my eyes. Time, stop telling. I didn't tell you to change your picture. Did I tell you to change your picture? Time, you not telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God. Why did I say change your picture? I said, when'd you get a picture? And you said, I wanted you to see what I look like. And I said, I can't tell what you look like because your eyes is covered. That's how that happened. Don't be trying to act like I saw it and was like, go change that. I don't like it. Like there was a, you know, I can't find the comment of why I gotta bring somebody. Why I can't come by myself. But it's on here. Anyway, y'all. I just realized you're up super early. Did I wake you up?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I was getting kind of loud. They do Mind Journey, baby. They still do have Nicola's.
Yay.
They still do. That's why you ain't got one. How about that? They do have Nicola's. And again, the only reason I'm seeing them is because I'm on the phone. Nicola's on Friday is live jazz. I love it. I love it. No, not related in no way whatsoever. You did say why do I have to bring a significant other and why I can't come by your lonesome? You can. Now that I know your situation, you can come by yourself. You said to change that. Don't cuss in this chat. You said to change that D picture and take that stupid hat off because you're not from Detroit. I said to change your hat because it didn't say Detroit on it. Stop telling stories. Tina is my witness on what you said, and that's why she's going to be my +1. Okay. Wouldn't you rather have come by yourself? Wouldn't you rather hook up by yourself or have someone that's closer to you? Like Mind Journey is close to you, close to all of us. Butterfly Family Vlogs. Let me tell you, Butterfly Family Vlogs is new to Blue's Plate. He or she is subscribed. Said that they were subscribed. And I want you to know that normally we are not live with this type of shenanigans. We usually cook, eat, drink, be merry, and get up off of here. This is an off moment. This is not a norm on this channel. But Blue, I'll talk about myself in third person. I really hadn't done a lot of content. I really needed to put out some content. Had I not been monetized, I probably wouldn't have worried about it. But I needed to put out some content. I needed to do that. And so that's why we're even having this live that started at 12:15 or 12:20 or somewhere in there. But this is not the norm for this channel. What we're doing now normally happens on Journey Mirror. Real talk. Like, we're not usually here on Blue's Plate, not normally doing stuff outside of cooking, eating. Like I said, the live started with me washing dishes and making that gorgeous salad to have it for lunch or dinner tonight. Um, but this is not our norm. Oh no, okay, it's a she. Butterfly is a beautiful, vibrant soul. Is it a she? She's good people. She. Okay. I just wanted her to know that this is not, you know, this we truly do mainly just cook and eat and but I have a couple of fellas over here that tend to be a little extra and they were being a little extra today. TNT Gaming, Mukavelli, and Time were being a little we're being pest. And so that's how we got stuck still being here. Oh. So while I'm in here and I just saw that, I want you guys to know Prime Day is coming. And if we have any Bath and Body Works people, um, if we have any Bath and Body Works people, um, Bath and Body Works annual sale is coming. It's all love, no judgment from me. But I'm not coming by myself. I'm bringing the lovely Tina with me. Do whatever you want to do. Don't laugh at her bullcrap. Ain't nobody paying her no attention. All right, y'all. I don't think I've ever had you guys in this. We usually do Blues Plate in the blue room, or we do Blues Plate in the kitchen, or Blues Plate outside. I don't think we've ever done Blues Plate in the bedroom. There goes my paparazzi. There goes my Bath and Body and more paparazzi. All right. When I go a few seconds and no comments, that lets me know that you guys are tired and maybe ready to go to bed. Some of you are probably ready to go to bed. um, Maybe I didn't block it. Maybe it's not blocked. I'll be right back. I gotta make sure check something. Okay, can you guys hear me? The phone is doing something really weird. It's like trying to go in and out like on its own. It's really weird. All right. To my Michiganian sisters and Michiganian brothers, it's cool to continue to meet people that are near us. I am here in Mayberry, Cabot Cove. Half the city is Mayberry, and half the city by the water. The city close to the water is Cabot Cove. Um, and the other half of the city is Mayberry. Um, and as soon as we get a car, we will definitely be traveling and having some times where we can hook up with people and maybe do collabs with people. Um, yeah. So I already did the good night song, so I'm not gonna redo it. Y'all know what's really funny? I want to tell y'all something funny. So, this is probably only funny to me. So, next to me, okay, so I slept in the bed like for the first time last night, right? For the first time in a long time, I slept in the bed last night. Well, really, I got in the bed at this time, 5:30ish yesterday, Thursday morning. This time Thursday morning is when I went to bed. Okay? This time Thursday morning. And I hadn't been sleeping in the bed. I had been sleeping on the couch. So I went to bed at 5:30. Around 5:30ish Thursday morning is when I got in the bed. Okay? And I slept. I put my machine on, right? I have sleep apnea. I've talked about that before. I put my machine on and I slept. And then I got up. And then I got up and I ate a slice of pizza. Well, I ate the toppings off the pizza. And then I lay back down without my machine on because I fell asleep watching Andy Griffith's show. That sleep without my machine was better than the sleep with my machine. That tells me I was just really, really tired. Right? And when I got up the second time, it was 5:30 p.m. Yeah, it was 5:30 p.m. But that second sleep, that second like nap, have y'all ever done that? Have you ever slept better in a nap than you did? I guess the point of this, first of all, I think I'm sleepy. But I think the point I was trying to make is that, or ask the question, have you ever slept better in a nap than you did when you're actually like laying down for the night? Even though my laying down for the night was like morning, have y'all ever done that? Had a better nap than you did like actually at night? And it was raining, right? It was raining because it's been doing a lot of rain here. I don't know if it was maybe the rain that caused me to sleep so good. I woke up, I don't know what happened. I just woke up like the TV had that message on it. Are you still watching? Y'all know what I think has happened to me right now? I think coming here and laying on the bed is causing me to be sleepy. And I feel like I should probably go ahead and say goodnight. Because I feel like going to sleep. I feel like going to sleep. I feel like going to sleep. Though the morning will come and the sun will rise, I still feel like going to sleep. Y'all like that remix? For those of you that have ever been in church, that's a remix. I was supposed to put on my bonnet and my pajamas like a while ago. Did you just go to bed with us? I haven't been asleep. Tina, did you just go to bed on us like we're part of the headboard? I haven't been to sleep. Did she just fall asleep? That was a breath. Who fell asleep? So that's what content creators do. You have to take notes. What happened? My field trip would consist of me jumping on a plane and then my field trip can begin. I love to, but may have to bow out gracefully. However, thank you ever. She wasn't never gonna come no way, Time. I tried to tell you. She wasn't never gonna come no way. If you would just listen. Okay, Time. She was never coming. Okay? I'm like, you can't bring Tina. And she was never coming. She was not. Naps are wonderful. You think I was sleepy before I got here? Hmm. Can y'all hear the birds? Tina, who fell asleep? There are 15 people in here. There are 15 people in here. 15 people in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to bed. If I was coming, it was at my own terms and not in the middle of Blues Plate. What do you mean, not in the middle of Blues Plate? What? The rest of that statement was meant for Blue. If I was coming, it was for my own self. The rest of not in the middle of Blues Plate. What? The rest of that statement was meant for Blue. What statement? I can't. What statement was meant for Blue? Can y'all, shh, y'all listen. Can y'all hear him? Can y'all hear the birds? Listen. Can y'all hear him? I'm asking y'all a question. Not everybody want to be quiet. Can y'all, you can't? You can't hear him? I'm saying I travel, but don't make plans from here. Gotcha. They're communicating. It's like, it's the same birds every morning. You remember that song? This morning when I rose, I didn't have no doubt. This morning when I rose, I didn't have no doubt. This morning when I rose, I didn't have no doubt. I know the Lord, I know the Lord will work it out. Y'all remember that? No? Okay, I'm confused and we'll have to talk. We'll have to talk because I don't know what happened. Um, uh, on accident, girl, that don't be no act. Shut up, Blue. Just be quiet. just, 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 just keep ignoring. Y'all, y'all, listen. Ouch. Oh, I'm stepping on my machine. Listen. Can y'all hear it now? Listen. This for my ASMR people. Listen. I'm not alone. I'm sure they left by now.
What was that?
I said they probably left by now. Do you know these mugs are still in here? Good googly moogly. Uh, what are y'all doing? Did y'all hear the birds? Yeah, bird listening. Sound like a car trying to start. It's our brothers and sisters, y'all. Excuse me, like a lawnmower. Tell that bird to change the timing belt in his throat. Y'all was in here listening to the birds though. That's pretty cool. Y'all, she gonna fall asleep while we listening to the birds. No, I wasn't asleep. She did that on purpose. I learned on her birthday. She said, "Be right back." And the next thing I know, she threw her wig off. Look, I'm in my PJs. It's about that time. No, I'm not asleep. I didn't get a nap. All right, y'all. But I really truly should go to bed. Really truly should go to sleep. Really truly should go to sleep. That bird is getting louder and louder and louder and louder. So, I know I was telling y'all about the Black Age of Motor City, Black Age of Comics. These on the wall all came from that place. Time you're leaving. All right. These came from the Motor City Age of Comics. All of these. The Misfits are big in the D. Baby, they're not from the D, are they?
They're from Chicago.
Oh, they're from Chicago. So if you guys I go, let, let me read this message out loud for everybody. For everybody. I'm not answering no text messages today. Give me 1 minute. I gotta shout. I hope that means you ain't sending none either. Now, let me talk to Time. Time, thanks for hanging out with me. It's been lovely arguing with you about watermelons and cantaloupe. And yeah, come see us on Journey Mirror. We'll be live tonight. And like, I don't know, 15 hours, we'll be live. So come over and hang out with us. Go a little farther. Blocked. Okay? Take it one time for the one time. Where that block button at? Where that block button at? Okay? Forget do not disturb. Okay? That don't stop nothing. Blocked. Do that. Okay? Do that. Okay? But yeah, y'all, those are from the Black Age account. Anyway, yeah. Let me go night night. Let me put my slippers on. And then we going night night. Oh, it's hard for you to go out the door, babe.
Getting there.
Oh, I'm going to say my good nights and goodbyes to everybody at the same time. I'm going to turn on Andy Griffith's show and go to sleep. That's what I'm about to do, y'all. Oh. Time is leaving the life. Yes, he is. Time, he's leaving the life. Yes, he is. For the first time in a year and a half, time was here for the most of the life. Time's gotta go to work, but he'll be back again. Have a great day at work, time, because time, he's leaving the life. He's gotta go to work. He learned that watermelon, watermelon, watermelon comes in more than 2 colors, but he's gotta go to work. Time said he got rid of Sybil. Time said Sybil had to go. I'm tired. Y'all ready to go? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go night night. All right, y'all. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Forget about tomorrow. If God don't take me out of here, I'll see y'all later today. Oh, yes. For StreamYard Journeys pick tomorrow. Not talking about tomorrow. I'm talking about later on. Today. For today, I'm gonna eat my kale salad with no meat and no chicken, no fried food. No, babe, that salad was so daggone good.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna like it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're gonna have yours with meat.
Possibly.
At least you knew to come in here and talk mess. You know what? At least you knew to come in here and wait till I'm finna leave to talk mess. He said, set your BA up. You should be really glad my husband is not in the chat. And that he's finna enjoy his cereal. Because he's got to go to work. Because he has a job. Probably you don't. That's why you on here being racial and cussing in my chat. And I got to upgrade Nightbot. Because you should have been blocked just for using the A word in my chat and spelling it correctly. You should be glad I'm sleepy. Because if I wasn't sleepy, I would probably spend a good 5-7 minutes on you. But I'm not going to spend 5-7 minutes on you. See, I'm the good one. Hubby's not. Don't worry, he on the way. I'm going to leave it in there so he can see what you said. See, I pray for you and send you on your way. I guess in that look, babe. I guess we are unequal, baby. We are unequally yoked. Cause I just delete it. My husband ain't going. I'm gonna let him handle you. Anyway, moving on, y'all. We finna get out of here. Um, I'll be back, like I said, for early lunch or late dinner for our salad. Okay. Um, and then you guys can join us on Journey Mirror. All right. So,
What was the name?
he right there. Name start with a K, end with a Z. All right, y'all. I already sang the song, but I'll do one chorus. Good night, Blues Crew. It's time to go. Good night, Blues Crew. It's time to go. I hate to leave ya, but I really must say, good night, Blues Crew. Good night. 'Cause it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Dang, you really did get up early, babe. You got up like an hour early.
I woke up a little after 5.
Yeah.
When I wake up that early, trying to go back to sleep, and I'm getting up at 5:45. Ain't no point.
Right, but you've been getting up like that the past couple of times.
Yeah,
You think your sleep schedule is just off?
a little.
Maybe you can get back on track over the weekend.
Yeah.
'Cause it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Tina said it was a kid. I don't know how Tina know. Tina got an invisible wrench. Thank you for the 65 thumbs, because it's 6 o'clock in the morning and I need to go to sleep. Because if I don't, you won't see me for lunchtime while I eat. So good night, Blues Crew. It's time to go. Good night, Blue G Spicy Crew. It's time to go. I know how to mod. I just don't have a wrench. Good night, Blues Plate. It's time to go. I don't think there's that many people in here, but it's time to go. I see Gabriel texting, so good night, Gabriel. It's time to go. Tina's texting. Good night, Tina. It's time to go. Alice and Vaughn probably finally went to sleep. Bae, Alice and Vaughn say, they ain't heard from me all day, so they came into the live almost at the same time.
Wow.
Oh. And since I said Alice's name, she done popped back out after she said she was going back to sleep. Good night, Alice. It's time to go. All right, y'all. That is 3 of the 5 people here. One of them is Dion, so that's 4 of the 5. Good night, Dion. It's time to go. I hate to leave y'all. Excuse me, but I really must say, good night, Vaughn. It's time to go. I hate to leave y'all, but I really must say, good night, Blues Crew. Good night. I really am leaving. Skill-de-wink-de-dink-de-dink, skill-de-wink-de-doo. Wait a minute, what is that song I kept hearing earlier? About a cow? No, that's what it was. Skidda-wink-dee ding dee ding. Skidda-wink-dee doo.
Yeah, it's time for you to go to bed.
I was looking up something for the kids content, and that stupid video popped up. I promise y'all. You've never heard that child song? I was looking up something because I have a video to put out on Kid Station, y'all. And I was looking up something. I think I was looking up, like, because I was talking about God's love and self-love, right? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about God's love and self-love. And this song came up. It's like these 3 or 4 people singing this song. All right, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night, for real. I'm going to bed. Good night. It's too much. Dion looking at me and not at the phone. He done came on, but he's not looking at the phone. I got it. Good night, y'all. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Thank you for the 67 thumbs. Thank you for the $10 super. Thank you between Tina and Fantastic and anyone else that got blue up to 197 in jewels and supers. 197 jewels and super. Okay, well, she just sent another one. So thank you for the $2.02. I appreciate you. All right, y'all, we gotta go. I pretty much did, Gabriel. We've been here since 12:15, so yeah. You did it. You live stream all night. Not intentionally. Not intentionally. Okay, you guys, I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Good morning. I'm gonna say, get my hugs and stuff to my hubby, and then we gotta go. All right. One more time for my ASMR people. Go get you guys that ice cube thing that I showed you for your round ice. Make the salad. I will put up the ingredients for the dressing because Raw Footage asked me to. I was gonna say I'll do it tonight, but that's a lie. I'll do it when I wake up. Okay? Eat well, drink well. Excuse me. Eat well. It's not an even 6 hours. It's not an even 6 hours. Gabriel, are you sure? We haven't been lying 6 hours? 342 minutes is only 5 hours? Is that accurate?
I don't know. I'm tired to do the math right now.
12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6. So 12:15 or 12:20 is not 6 hours until it's 6:15 or 6:20. We just not gonna make it. Because I'm seriously, like, we can't stretch it to the whole 6 hours. So it had to just be It'll just have to be
5 hours and 40 minutes.
right. Because the live didn't even start at 12:15. It really started at like 12:20 or 12:25, and I can't stay here till 6:20, 6:25, because I will be asleep and y'all be sitting here talking to Dion, and that's the honest to God's truth. So we're out of here, and I'll see y'all tonight for lunch or whatever I said earlier. I said, okay, bye. I love this dimple. Y'all see? It used to be, I don't know, this one's newer. What? It is newer. What are you laughing at?
You randomly jumping from thing to thing.
I'm acting like Vaughn. Good night. That Vaughn spirit jumped on me. That was funny. That was actually funny. If anybody has watched Vaughn, then you know that was 100% on point. Okay, that I'm leaving. 5 minutes later. 6 hours later. Okay, good night. Thank you for the thumbs ups. Your girl needed it. Thank you.
Good next day.
Good next day. Good next day. Good night, Nightbot.